Hi guys, welcome back to another stream with Filipina Tina. That's me. Hi guys. It's Christmas Eve. By the way, it's Christmas Eve. And welcome back. Just hanging out, doing my best, I will say. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit. Oh, stuck on some. Move my mic over here a little bit. Just a little bit ski so that it'll help. Merry Christmas Eve. I was thinking about doing a red lip to go with this look. Should I? Thinking about it. Maybe I will, just to see. Maybe just like a little blotted red lip look. I don't like that, you know? Let's see what I can do. What you up to today? Actually, I shouldn't use Snapchat as a mirror. I should use a mirror for a mirror. Not as red as I'd like. Probably could be if I just put more on. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like red, but oh. And not very red. Wrapping and wrapping. My family wants to go to mass at like 9 today. Although I'm not in the mood. This looks like a stain there. Oh, my nose. Can't see the chat very good from there. Maybe I should move this. Make the font size bigger. Here's Henry! Welcome back. How are you? How you doing, buddy? We missed ya. Hello there. We're wrapping and wrapping. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Yeah. Funny thing, I got these toe tags from oh no, a spiritual store like down the street, and I was thinking of using them as like gift tags. They're toe tags. And thank you for gifting us up to Henry. You can't see, but they're toe tags for like dead people. And then I got a Nightmare Before Christmas roll, so it's kind of like, you know. I also got like a plain brown paper one, but I figured that's like very plain and my mom would probably be pissed off, so we'll see though. I got that just in case I run out of my regular paper, you know. But yeah, I guess we'll get to it. Probably should have eaten something today. Watching the Commanders game, how are they doing? A decent start? Good. Good, I'm glad to hear as such. Maybe I'll move this to this one. That's a little better. Your offense is not doing okay? I hate to hear that. I hate that for you. I don't even know what to start wrapping first, to be honest. These are my gym shoes. I almost went to the gym. I would have liked to, but I already went last night and they like kicked me out. It was like 9 p.m. They were like, yeah, we're closing in like 4 minutes. I was like, oh fuck, sorry, I'll get out. They're like, yeah. I noticed on my tattoo, my yin yang tattoo, the black no longer has like any white in it. But I guess it's just kind of a symbol that there's a little more bad in me than good. Look at her nest! Nice mistletoe, thank you. It's my favorite. Hinga dinga durgan. What have you guys been up to this Christmas Eve? Anything fun? Anything special? I just got everyone's gifts. I literally spent way too much money at Target, but like, I wanted to have enough things for everybody. Because we're at the point that we're all old, you know? And everyone's like, don't get me anything. And I'm like, okay, well, that takes the fun out of all of it. So, you just woke up. I love that for you. I love that for you. I got this for myself. I've got a couple things for myself, which is kind of bad. But it's like how to draw people. And I was like, I would like to do this because I had a book like this when I was a kid, you know, like manga, like drawing manga. I drew a really cool like Robotech dog thing. Hello, King Inshua. Requiem. Merry Christmas Eve. Drawing is relaxing. I'm excited though because I want to draw some cute like little anime girls. I used to when I was little, and then someone criticized the way that I drew, so I stopped drawing people for like the longest time, which is kind of shitty. It's like kind of sad when you think about it, but I actually was kind of good at drawing. I just like did not learn any traditional techniques. So this has like how to draw arms and legs. I'm like, yay! Drawing hair, drawing eyes. Eyes are the hardest part for me to do. I don't know about you guys, but that's just hard. But I'm excited, so in case anyone knew what to get me for Christmas, it's nothing. Just kidding. Maybe weed. Haha, just kidding. We don't do drugs here. You guys, I matched with someone on Bumble, and he was very persistent in like matching me, like super swiping me, and I was like, okay, what the fuck is up with this kid? He was a fucking narc. I blocked him immediately. I was like, he's like, what do you do for work? I was like, I do social media and social media management. And he, Jeremy P, happy holidays! And it was just so funny because he was like, I'll tell you in person. And I go, are you a cop? LOL. And then I just go, narc. And he was like, LOL. Is this where you stopped talking to me? And I just blocked him. I was like, yeah. Hate to say it. I don't like using those though. Anyways, let's see. I got my mom these cute little snowflake marshmallows. And I got a whole bunch of like hot chocolate mix stuff. I got some like makeup stuff for me. Okay. I got this for presumably like one of my brothers. But also, I want it for me so bad. I saw this like last year on Christmas, and I wanted it so bad. I think they had both a Cortana and a Master Chief Edition, but it's like a controller holder and a phone holder. I want to give this to Ian, although I don't think it's gonna match his house. So I was just thinking of keeping it, which I know you probably shouldn't do. It's a controller holder and it can hold a headset. Like this would be fire. This is fire. I'm like. I don't know if I should keep it for myself, you guys. I feel like that's wrong. I already got him this like really cool thing though. I got him and his fiance Nicole is really cute. Here, I'll show you. So there was this artist at this event I worked, and he does, you know, like taxidermy and stuff. So I got Nicole this one. Don't look at the price tag, but I thought it was really pretty. And in the center, it has that like red dot. Oh my god. This red dot that kind of looks like an evil eye right there, you see. So I got it with the intention of like it's dark but it's beautiful, and it also has like evil eye protection. If you're into that stuff. She's Puerto Rican, so I feel like she gets it, you know. What did you guys want for Christmas? It's a dope butterfly, I agree. The Oddities Expo, I have not. I hung up my scorpion and my snake in my room. I hung them up. I'll send some pictures in the Discord later, I guess. But this is what I got my brother. And the guy like taxidermy two. Oh my god, hey guys! Taxidermy like 2 snake heads in there. And he's a Gemini on for his zodiac sign. So I just thought this was fucking dope, and I think he would like it. They sell lots of cool things. I like that. I think you can I think in some ways you can like disrespect things that are dead, but I feel like in a way these are like, you know, just beautiful appreciations for things that once lived. And the guy did it very ethically. He was like, yeah, I don't go out killing them or something. Like I just find them, or like people give them to him. And then he, oh god, my light. And then he like makes pieces. So I'm gonna be wrapping those as well. I got quite a lot of things. Like at the end of the day, when I left Target, I was in there for 3 hours. I was in that bitch for 3 hours, you guys. Oh no. I spilled my incense on the floor. That's fine. Okay. I also got everyone. There were 6 different flavors of these alcohols. It's called On the Rocks Premium Cocktail. So there's a margarita. It's called the Aviation, a dry and aromatic aviation crafted with Arios gin. I got this one for my dad because he's a pilot. I got the margarita one just for funsies. I think I'm gonna give that one to Nicole, but also there's a Mai Tai, and I feel like she would like Mai Tai because this has rum in it. And then I got my little sister the Cosmopolitan, of course. She's a little cosmopolitan girl. She lives upstate now. My little sister moved to Boston because she's getting her master's at Tufts, which is so sick. I'm so excited for her. I'm so proud of her, beyond proud. But I'm like, girl, if you need a drink, take it. I always get my family alcohol at this time of year. Who doesn't, you know? I would like to get fucked up. Time does not exist in Target is correct. There's not a single window in that bitch. You don't know what time, day, place, year it is. Put it on Discord if you're interested in going to it. Drop it in the Discord. Always drop it in the Discord. Let's see. Oh, my bronzer. I got myself quite a few things. I got my brother Eric this game called Joking Hazard. So, do you guys know what Cyanide and Happiness is? They make these like they make those funny memes with these guys. Oh, can you guys see it? I feel like I'm hand modeling this game. Joking Hazard. But like you get a series of cards and you have to make a story based on the prompt, I think. From the minds of the twisted comic Cyanide and Happiness, Joking Hazard is an adult party game where you compete with your friends to finish an awful 3-panel comic with millions of possible combinations. This game contains violence, bad words, and sex stuff. So, I think it's gonna be funny. I think we'll play this today. Or tomorrow, maybe. I'm supposed to be going to church at 9. Ugh. But, anyways. Exciting! So I got that one for Eric for sure. Because he's so annoying. He says that he doesn't want anything. And the thing is, we're all old enough and, like, aware. We're like, we don't have to get each other shit. But I just like to, because I like to exercise my love languages in every possible way. So, like, gifting is a good one. There's also this other game I got. I don't know if I'm gonna give it to anyone. I kind of wanted it for my house. It's called Moral Conflict. It's really cute. Look at this. Hello? Hello! But basically, it's just like 100 prompts, and then you put up a little sign and write down whoever in the group you think would like do that thing. Maybe I'll gift this to my brother. Maybe we could play this today. I thought I got 2 of. Oh, maybe it's in another bag. Oh, the other 2 drinkies. The espresso martini. I was thinking of this one for me. With FN. I loved FN vodka. Excuse me. FN vodka when I was in college, especially. But yeah. The old fashioned, so as you know. But they look really aesthetically pleasing together, honestly. Like the color tones are really pretty. No? But yeah, I felt like there was one for everybody, so it was like buy 2, get $3 off. So I was like, I might as well just buy all of them. Like everyone can have one. They gave me a gift card, but I didn't use it when I was at Target, so I guess I'm gonna go back sometime soon. Sooner or later. I wouldn't mind if I got fucking wasted on Christmas. I feel like half the time, either I'm being unbearable or my family's being unbearable. Oh, I got these cute little sponges because I changed my sponges like when I wash my dishes. Everyone should. You should always change your sponges and dishcloths and stuff like that after like 3 months. But these ones are like little sushis. Look at them, sushi sponges. Isn't this cute? But anyways, what has everyone else been up to? What have you guys been doing today? I got this for my little sister. A little like fruit basket that you can tie dye. The heck? Yeah. So I don't know whose to start with. Do you guys start with the big gifts first or like little gifts first? I'm trying to organize things to make sure. I forgot I got a bunch of magazines. I went to Barnes and Noble and just found like some silly goofy shit. But she's gonna learn how to dip dye farmers market tote, I guess. I don't fucking know. Okay. I'm gonna take my rings off though. The heck? The heck what? Drove through frozen cold for 150 in Chinese food. That's a mood. Um, yeah, it's like -3 degrees here in Louisville. It's been unbearably cold. And when I went out to the car to go grab my stuff, like the presents back and forth, Apple ran out and like wanted to go, but we weren't leaving. I was like, we're still gonna be at home for a while, bro. And the thing is, it's so cold outside that she started whining because her paws were hurting. And I felt so bad. I was like, Apple, bro, like, shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't have ran out here. So I kept walking back and forth, and I was like, maybe she'll get the hint that I'm going the fuck inside. Do you guys have a certain method when you wrap gifts? You know what I mean? Like, what's your all's method? I usually count the squares on each side. Looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. That seems about right. You know, sometimes you gotta wing it, but like 6. It won't do the thing. Slide through the paper. Yes. No. Oh. I hate when it won't do it, you know? You know what I mean? We're just like, this is rough. I thought it would just glide through the paper at some point. It did not. Apps is a G. She is. Some cool wrapping paper. I love Nightmare Before Christmas. I do too. It's a great movie, and it doubles for both Christmas. Well, hopefully I figure this out because I just realized I didn't do enough paper. But I could use this for another gift though. But at the same time, I was thinking I'll just fold up the sides. What am I doing? Yes, never mind. I know what I'm doing. Duh. Silly Tina. I know how to wrap gifts. I'm actually kind of good at it. But that's just because of my perfectionism, and I'm like, this can't be not good. See, innovation, that excites. You thought that we were, you know, not going to be able to wrap this? Think again. Think again, my friend. This thing got kind of squished. I feel bad for this box. Whatever. I hope my sister enjoys it. I hope she goes to the market with this thing. I hope she lives her... Oh, I guess I already kind of crinkled the paper there. I guess I'll use that part. Hope she enjoys it and has a silly goofy time dyeing it. Maybe she'll dye some other stuff she owns. I need to start dyeing some stuff that I have. Like, whenever I get stains on shit, like, I had a chicken shawarma stain on the front of a sweatshirt, and I just dyed over it. I was like, I don't care. You can kind of tell a little, but it's kind of funny. Measure twice, cut once. Good point, good point. Time for some coquito. I wish, dude. That coquito I bought in case you guys didn't know, when I was in Florida, I was in an Uber, and the lady, she was Puerto Rican, and she gave us samples of coquito, and she was like, yeah, I have a whole bunch in my trunk. I have some different flavors as well. She was running a whole op, and it was fucking sick. I was like, yes, ma'am. Also, Target was completely out of, like, standard tape of all kinds. So I'm using masking tape, and I feel like it'll just kind of match, like, the toe tag vibe. In case anyone missed it, I got toe tags from a Oddities and Curiosities store recently. So, you know the toe tags they put on dead people? I think I'm going to use those as, like, Christmas gift tags. Just because I think it's funny. Like, the Nightmare Before Christmas and, like, death. Like, what's nothing better? Last night at the smoke sesh, we watched Harry Potter Goblet of Fire. And my friends were like, half of them didn't fuck with it, the other half did. So some of them were like, why is this a Christmas movie? And it's like, because the Yule Ball part, bro. But then some of them were like, it's not a Christmas movie because people die and shit. And I'm like, okay, well, we could have watched Polar Express, but no one wanted to. They wanted to watch Harold and Kumar Christmas. And like a couple of us were just like, no, we don't want to watch that. So it was a 50-50. And at the end of the day, I just looked at my friends. I was like, okay, fine. I'm sorry we didn't watch Harold and Kumar. But I also didn't have the controller. It's not my house, you know? Harry Potter is the shit. Although J.K. Rowling is shit. But besides that, I haven't watched Fantastic Beasts, but I've heard that it's good. Mr. Deeds! Is that a Christmas movie? I guess so. His little poems and how he drew the spaghetti on the card for her. He was in love and she fucking broke his heart, bro. Deeds didn't deserve that. And the part where he like looked at her in the water and like was gonna leave her to die. At first, actually no, he like put the black foot through the water, but like still, you know. Okay, I feel like I should trim down this edge a little bit. This is just way too much paper. Down to 3 squares. I have an unconventional way of doing things at all times. Whenever these ends are too long, it's like, what do, you know? Almost done and finished. Oh fuck, I sliced that a little. Yeah, this wrapping paper goes hard, bro. Like, this looks fucking sick. Celeste said the Fantastic Beast was okay. Yeah, my friend last night was like, have y'all seen that shit? He was like gassing it hard, and I was like, bro, is it that good? And he's like, yes, bro, it's that good. I was like, okay, I believe you. Definitely need a little less on this side as well. Put down by like 2? Too many though? I don't know. All I know is that I'm doing my best. It's not gonna be perfect. Nothing in the world can be perfect. Perfect circles don't even exist. There's no such thing as a perfect circle. There will always be a margin of error, no matter what. Hello, I can't see. Oh, there it is. I can't see the fucking... You guys are probably like, you'd do better if you just laid it down. I'm like, no. Or you can twist it around and like almost fuck your shit up. It's just more exhilarating for the Christmas time. I didn't even drink it. I like chugged a white chocolate mocha. And she was like, there's already 2 shots of espresso in there. And I was like, should I add a third? And I was like, no. I almost did though. How do you guys wrap your gifts? I always wrap from this side. Fold that part down, make it a little crispy. Pull down the other side, make it a little crispy. I'm gonna pre-tape myself. Do you guys rip tape as you go, or do you pre-rip pieces of tape? I usually pre-rip pieces of tape, but oh, okay, that was a bad pull. Awesome. Great start, great start. Love that for me. Amazing. Perfect. Yep, just keep doing it. Just keep tearing right down the side like a hangnail. That's exactly what I was looking for. The crisp edge is the best part. Santa Claus. Pre-rip, but we use a roller. That's smarter. It's about a dude giving up his riches for the people. Aw. It is a good movie. It is a good movie. Crispy edge. Like crispy, the buttery crispy crust. Flaky! It's flaky! Have you seen that? Of like the old dude who's doing a commercial? And they're trying to like say buttery flaky crust for a pie. And he just keeps saying buttery crispy crust. And they're like, flaky! And he's like, oh yeah. Buttery crispy flaky crust. And they're like, fine. We'll use that tape. Like the wife even tries to do it and she fucks up. I'm like, oh my god. I should have cut this a little bit more, but yeah. I want to cut it down a little bit more. It's about like a square or 2. 1.5. Do you guys wrap gifts or do you just put them in bags and shit? I feel like the hand care of like wrapping it means something. It might not mean something to everyone else, but like to me it does. Like, oh, you cared enough to like wrap something. Because it does take time, diligence, and effort. Granted, your wrapping doesn't have to be good, but... Oh, that's way better. Yeah. Let's do a little folding or a little wrapping tutorial. So then you fold it down here, and then you make sure the sides are nice and crisp and flush before you fold it over again. You know? You see what I'm saying? You're picking up what I'm putting down? Why am I like this? But, that was like a surgical removal to make sure that that wasn't going to ruin the fucking paper just now. Thought this one did. Fuck me, I'm an idiot. Well, you can't really tell if you don't look with your eyes. Yeah. So, fold it, make sure it's crispy. Fold it down there again. It's kind of like origami. Fold that. Make sure this stays down. This side nice and crisp. Fold that down. Then flip this part down, like a little envelope or something. Oh gosh. Everything is nice and flat. The whole tutorial. And then fold it on over. And then add your tape. There you go. That's my little weirdo accent I've been doing all the time lately. Look at that. Look at that nice crispy edge. Some gifts are just too big to wrap. Understandable. Because, like, I'm not going to wrap the bottles. I got little bags for those, but I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I might cut this one a little bit more. Just, like, a little bit too long. One square. This edge is also pretty sharp. Not sharp, but, like, harsh on here. The Nightmare Before Christmas. And all through the house. Not a creature was staring except for Freddy Krueger in your dreams. And Krampus coming down the chimney. And Jason ready to stab you. I don't even know. It's not even Christmassy. Here we go again. So you fold. Then you fold. You gotta make sure it's nice and crisp against the edge, guys. Fold. Sometimes it helps to fold from the outside in, because then it really, like, presses it down and makes sure it's gonna stay. Nice sharp edge. Very nice. Now we're doing this side. Eee. Eee. Forgot to fold in this part. And next thing you know, that's tape, and there you go. Perfect. I don't know why I keep talking like. Actually, yes, I do. Sometimes my friend and I will send back voice memos back and forth where we talk in our weird accent because we're like pitching art. Oh, that's not super. I didn't tape that super tight, but gift one. It's wrapped. Ignore the masking tape. I actually don't ignore the masking tape. I think it gives it character. So I need to put Gia's name on here. Where's my Sharpie? This is why I was trying to reorganize. I forgot I got that stuff. Reorganize everything. I forgot I got rice cakes! Fuck yeah! Reorganize things because I don't know where shit is. Oh, I squid, a little blue, to hang from my ceiling. Cause you guys know how I have, woo! You know how I have Sonic and Jack Skellington hanging from my ceiling. Oh, there it is, the voting game. This is another one I got. Find out who your friends are. You kind of like, you've never seen Die Hard? We don't talk about Fight Club. It's almost beer o'clock. I hear that. I hear you. Like Home Alone and Elf. We watched Elf yesterday. I haven't seen it, to be honest. I haven't seen it either. Sorry to leave you hanging like that, but yeah, no, I actually have not seen it either. I just know the one rule of Fight Club. Who will you vote for? The voting game uncovers the hilarious truth behind your friendships. Vote anonymously for the player that is described by the question in each round. Tally the votes and laugh as the personalities of your friends are revealed. Who would you want as your mom or dad? Who will be the last person alive? Whose internet search history would you like to see the most? I don't know who I'm gonna give that to, but we have it. There it is, my Sharpie. And my mascara. I asked the kid to not give me bags because I brought my own, and he still continued to put them in the bag. He's like, sorry, I just keep forgetting. I was like, that's okay. Must have had a long day though, Christmas Eve. Cheers to fears. Scare is in the air. That's what it says on here. The Nightmare Before Christmas. Cheers to fears. Honestly, that's cute. That's cute as hell. The halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree. I love this paper. It's so cute. Saturday. Boxes. That's cute. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 What if I wrapped each of the bottles with the toe tags, and I'm like, all right, everyone's got to die tonight. Like, we're all blacking out. Go easy on the retail people. They literally have the worst jobs on the planet. Yeah, I was nice to him. I was just like, it's okay. Oh no, Henry, are the commanders doing bad? Smell of a fresh Sharpie. Oh. I know that just burned some brain cells, but like, god damn. I love that shit. They were doing okay, then just fell apart. I hate when that happens. Louisville's fucking sports teams would do that too in college. They were literally nicknamed the cardiac cards because they would give us a near heart attack. I'm moving the Filipina Tina thing because it's bothering me. But yeah, hey guys, we're getting a little more close and personal. I like thick Sharpies. XOXO, welcome back! Yes, my sister's doing great. She's obsessed with her baby. She sends us pictures of him all the time. He's so cute. But yeah, I understand though. The retail people definitely need a break. They need some help. Because it was insane in there. Like, it literally was empty. Like, more than half of the shelves were like empty. I'm like, there's no way y'all can handle this volume. And they do, every time. Maybe I'll use masking tape for the name tag. I feel like that's cute. Maybe I should have gotten 2 masking tapes. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit, honestly? I guess I'm gonna do it like this. Do you guys like the fat Sharpies, the normal Sharpies, or like the thin Sharpies? Because personally, I'm a fat Sharpie type of girl. I like it fat. Drop a 1 in the chat. So one time on a car ride, so I just wrote her little name on the little tag thing there. I'm just gonna do that for everyone's gifts, I think. And then I'll save the toe tags for everyone's bottles. I think that'll be fucking cute. That'll be sick. But I put a lot of thought into these things, alright, you guys? Don't judge me. Big play, ruin. Ugh, I hate to hear that, bro. Yeah, it's a mistletoe. Look, thank you. You worked retail once when you were 16 to GameStop, never again. Hey, yo. One. But yeah, I worked at a DNC for a few months, and then I was like, I don't like this. And I also tried to around that time, so I had to quit. Besides the point, I'm sorry the Commanders are playing like ass, bro. Oh, my legs kind of hurt. Sorry. Sorry the Commanders are playing like dick. I hate to hear that. I got a couple magazines. The Science Collection, because it had some really interesting topics in there. The Truth About Dark Matter, Are We Still Evolving, How to Save the World, A Guide to the Galaxy, The Science Behind Emotion, Spending a Year on Mars. So I'm very excited to give this a read. I don't know about you guys, but I still buy magazines occasionally. I rip out the pages and I put them on my wall if I think they look cool. I have a lot from like Thrasher too. History of Astrology, the story of the ancient art of fortune telling. If you guys don't know this, I'm obsessed with astrology, and I want to learn more about like the history of it to begin with. Oh, Algol the Demon Star. Already, this is a banger. This magazine's a fucking banger already. I'm excited as fuck to read that. It's my season, y'all. It's Capricorn season. My birthday's coming up, so I'm really fucking hype about it. What is this? I don't even remember some of the stuff. Oh yeah, I got this to read for later. Essentials of the Brain, an introductory guide, because I'm obsessed with learning about the human brain. And I think it's gonna be very exciting. Still debating whether I want to go back to school or not. I don't think I want to be a psychologist after all. I thought I wanted to, but now I realize that I take on people's problems as my own, and I think making that a career path would make me insane. More than I already am. I got this. Okay, we're gonna open this together, you guys, because this is fun. Couldn't decide on astronomy or astrology, so you got both. Yep, I took an astronomy class in college, and I really liked it. We're taking a break for a sec, and we're gonna open a gift together. I always keep these like on my shelves and stuff. I have so many random knickknacks and doodads and things. But yes, SpongeBob and Tokidoki collab. We're gonna open it together and see what we got. Isn't he cute? Do you guys like ASMR and shit? The mic's back there. I'll move it so I'm not being weird. As I move it closer to be weird still. I'm being a weirdo. Oh boy, it's 3 a.m. I'm moving the window back here. This is where I feel most comfortable. Alright, you guys. What do you think? Okay, let's guess first. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry if that was loud. Time to bit the hong. Which one do you think it's gonna be? I don't know. I have no clue, to be honest, but I'm very excited. So let's do this. Merry Christmas! Squidward is your guess. I hope I get Squidward, because I already have a Patrick one. I have a Fred My Leg, like little bobble guy. You got a sponge! Oh, he's so cute! Why has he got like little pimples on him and shit? Why has he like got dots on him? Is this supposed to be the kawaii version? Probably is. Oh, it's the one on the very front! That's so cute. Look at him. He's supposed to have like little punky spikes. I thought they were like nerds or something, like candy on him. But here he is. Isn't he cute, you guys? Little spongy. I'm gonna put him right next to my Patrick and my Fred My Leg guy in my bathroom. Oh, he doesn't stand very well. Okay, no, yeah, he does. It's so cute. I had a Tokidoki Jamaican unicorn a long time ago, but I lost it. I don't know where it is now. Chibi SpongeBob. Let's see what the options were. I bet the Squidward was gonna be extremely rare. It says Chaser, as in like, I guess the bicycle works. The Patty Mobile would have gone hard. Honestly, that would have been hard as fuck. There's a SpongeBob tatted up with little jellyfishes. I got like the most basic one, but at the same time, beggars can't be choosers. Y'all seen that Toby? Do you guys follow Tony on TikTok? Like Tony Stavochi or whatever his name is? He's so fucking funny. He's so funny. He made a TikTok recently of this guy, or himself in a skit, and the situation is like how the term beggars can't be choosers became a thing. This guy, he's begging. He's like, please, please, please. He's like, fine, here. He goes, I don't know about this one. Can I get a different one? He's like, bro, you're gonna complain after you did all that begging. You can't choose if you've been begging. And shit like that. It was funny. I do realize I need to finish wrapping my gifts, but that was a fun little intermission. I hope you guys enjoyed that little present break. It's a little gift to all of us from me. I don't know what I'm saying, okay? I'm just doing my best. That was probably gross. You could probably hear me taking out my retainers, but anyways. I got my friend Danny a volleyball because we play sand volleyball together. So I got my friend a ball. I love sand volleyball. It was actually really fun this season. Our last game got canceled, but the other team forfeited. But I was like, I mean, hey, we got a W. We got a W. You don't have TikTok? Good. That place burns your brain cells. It's just a place where your time goes to die. If you had shit to do that day and you got on TikTok, you didn't get shit done that day. TikTok is a black hole. It is a black hole. I've been on there a little bit more recently just because I've been like unable to like move out of bed because sad reasons. But anyways, a dub is a dub. A win is a win. It would be good for your band to get followers. You can make a lot of remixes or whatever you want to do. Ow, I stepped on something. I don't know. Tasty. We'll have a good pinkity drinkity. I also got my sister these things. It's like a dry brush, you know, and like a little exfoliator glove. Here. I got marshmallows because we're gonna make hot chalky. Oh, I also got a Knuckles. You know how I have Sonic up there? Now I got a Knuckles. Really excited. Look how cute they are. Look at them. I'm mentally stable. Guys that are like, or people that are like, if she got a billion squishies, ask her if she's okay, bro. Like, true. Got myself some matcha, so I stopped spending money at fucking shit-ass Starbucks. Oh yeah, I got my mom this thing. Santa's Magical Light Up Chocolate Workshop. So it's supposed to like light up when you try to eat the chocolates or whatever. I don't fucking know. But my mom likes little like gimmicky, like Christmassy things like this. I don't know what to describe it as, but yeah. Yeah. She's gonna be like, you shouldn't have given this to me. I can't eat chocolate. I'm gonna be like, Mom, do what you fucking want. Oh, I forgot what it was. Essential Tales and Poems of Edgar Allan Poe. I'm so excited for this. Although I did want a hardback instead, but this one just has so many stories in it that I'm really excited to read. Morella, Hitting the Pendulum, Premature Burial, Murders of Rue Morgue, in the Rue Morgue. So excited. His poems are in here. The Bells. I'm excited. Do you guys like to read? I want to make myself start reading again instead of like I just said, being on TikTok or doing any other dumb shit. What is this? Oh yeah! I got my little sister these 60 cards, inspiring and motivational messages to brighten every girl's day. Space is provided on the back of each card for a parent's personal note. I don't know, but we had this book that's really funny. It was by like the Girl Scouts No, I think it's by American Girl, and it's like Taking Care of You, and it was like a puberty book basically, and it was like describing like a girl growing up, and the graphics look just like this. So I got this for her just kind of out of a like silly, goofy time. Like, hey, remember that one book that we had that we were like, Mom, what the fuck is this? But hi, can't see. I know Wednesday would read that. I know Wednesday would. I wanted to get the hardback though, but I don't even have a bookshelf in my house. I don't have room for one, so I was like, what's the point? Hello! Hi, Luca. Hi, Catch. Do you want to watch Forsen together? Real Catch, what's up? I don't know what Forsen is, but I mean, sure. XRSC, hi. Hi, new followers and friends. Where are you guys coming from? Can't see anything. Lilio, Squireford, Real Catch, Arash99, and Catch. Welcome, you guys. Thank you for following. Uganda. Nice to meet you. A raid? Are we being... I don't think I was raided. I think they're just coming to hang out. I'm confused, though. What is a Forsen? I don't know. You tell me. Hello. Prismao? Did I say that right? Welcome. Oh my god, what's going on? I can make them poop. Oh, thank you for... We're just observing. Oh my god, I feel like... Observing? What is that supposed to mean? I'm scared in the way of like, too many people are perceiving me now. But at the same time, I'm like, that's what I signed up for. Observe all you'd like. We're gonna resume. We're gonna get back to our regularly scheduled program. But anyways, it's like brave, strong, and smart. That's me. And also, I got my sister these meditation cards for every single day of the year, and she said that she actually really liked it. So hopefully, lightning will strike twice. You know what I mean? You can feel lightning before it strikes. If you just think. If you just think about it, like feel for it, you'll be able to feel. Orson is a streamer, from what I could tell. Awesome. I'll have to say hello to them. We'll have to see what's popping, you know? Oh, I forgot I got my brother this. I got my brother Eric a quill set, like a feather pen set. Because when he first was learning how to write his signature, hi. Hi everyone. I guess I should kind of explain a little bit. I'm Filipina Tina. I'm currently wrapping Christmas gifts. We're just kind of having a cute little hangout sesh, you know? Just hanging, wrapping gifts. I gave a little gift wrapping tutorial for the first one, my sister's. But I usually stream Halo. I used to stream Smash a lot, but I haven't played that in a while. I just be having a silly, goofy time. I don't know what to tell you. I just started High on Life, so I'll be streaming that whenever I come back from Spain. I mean, I'll be in here next week before I leave, but besides that, I will be gone for a little bit. But I'm still excited. Woo! Oh, that was so close to knocking over my BONG. Things. These are my magical, mystical things. I got some Florida water, some lavender. You can never have too much lavender. Mugwort, because I want to see something. They give you a free little incense stick. I got my sister a charm and a necklace piece, but I don't think they gave me the string to her necklace. I think they accidentally left it out of the bag. Because she said she put it in here. Oh, it's in this box. Okay. But yeah. I also got one for myself, which is exciting. And I also got some new stones. Do you guys want to see this? Do you guys know anything about like crystals and stuff? Kind of random. But this one has like a dragon's claw gripping its... That sounded sus as fuck. Drop a 1. Drop a 1. But hold the fuck up. We can watch Forsen together sometime. I think this is gonna look sick. I'm really excited. Guys, look. Isn't he cute? Bitch. Bitch, what the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? Hello? Hello? back here. Can you tell? Can you see? You see the details so much, but you get the point. Fuck yeah. Okay, okay. I mean, and the thing is, it kind of moves around if you like twirl it around in your fingers. So I'm excited for this one. I had just gotten this obsidian, or at least I think it might be black tourmaline actually, and then a carnelian, and then this is I don't think I told you guys this. I put my blood in a vial, so I have my blood right here, and it's got a little bit of a coagulated. I guess I should say coagulated. I didn't want to say like I got blood chunks in there, but if you don't mix it with the anticoagulant fast enough, then it'll be a little fleshy in there. I think it looks kind of cool when you hold it up to the light, but I'm sure other people are like, why are you wearing your blood? Because reasons I don't feel like explaining. But then also, anyways, this thing, I think it's very cool, and I'm very intrigued by like the stone itself, the tiger's eye. I love tiger's eye. Beastin! Merry Christmas Eve! Going the Megan Fox route with the necklace. I mean, I wanted to do that a long time ago. It's just I felt like a fucking weirdo for wanting to say that out loud. And now that people are like, it's hot because Megan Fox does it. I'm like, okay, well, it's okay for me to say it then. Like, it's okay if Megan Fox does it. Wednesday would wear that necklace too. I love that. Love that for us. I'm worried that I have too many like charms now, but at the same time, I gotta keep it pushing, you know? I can't just keep thinking about this the rest of my life. I'm excited about the dragon's claw with the what's the fucking word? Tiger's eye. Then I got some crystals for my sister. I got her black tourmaline, black obsidian, an amethyst, and carnelian. Because I think it's important. Because the black stones are for protection, amethyst is for anxiety reducing, and then carnelian is for like helping your flow state and like your energy in the sacral chakra. If any of you guys know what that means, let me know. But yeah, it's been a silly, goofy time. I love things magical and majestic and things. What the fuck? Oh, magical and majestic and things like that. Hee. Do you guys like to go to metaphysical shops? I feel like they're very interesting in there. I like oddity shops a little more just because like there's dead shit in there and it's so fun to look at. I gotta just keep rapping now at this point. Because I've got everything set out. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, wait, this is for me. I think I got mostly books for myself now that I think about it. Stephen Hawking, The Illustrated, A Brief History of Time, The Universe in a Nutshell. I'm going to be doing some heavy reading 2023. But also, since I'm going to Spain, I'm going to be on planes and trains and all this fucking shit. So I'm like, I got to keep my brain entertained. I know that people usually like to do like digital. I got to make sure there's no price tag on here. There it is. Digital reading, but I hate digital reading. I don't know if you guys like that. You read it? Do you like it? Getting cultural oddities. I agree. I recently got a bracelet that's actually in my bathroom. And it's got Tibetan skulls on it. And I love it. It's really cool looking. I appreciate things from all cultures. I agree. Good statement, good statement, good times. Good times, great times, we're doing our best. What was that last book called? By Stephen Hawking. The Illustrated, A Brief History of Time. It's got a lot of pictures in it. Oh my god. That bitch was sealed. But it also, it's a pretty thick read. No, not too, actually no it's not. It's like barely 200 pages, so I could run through this in like an hour. The thing is it too dense for my brain to want to comprehend all at once? Maybe. But at the same time, I have other things I can read. The brain book, the science magazine, you know, whatever your heart desires. You guys try to peel off the sticker perfectly, or do you not give a fuck the way it looks? Because I always try to like... So satisfying when you peel off the whole thing and there's not any like little remnants remnants. That was aggressive. I apologize. Wondering if I could cut and... Thinking with my brain. Okay. See, I never know how to cut for things like this sometimes. Sometimes I'll just roll it in the paper and then they'll have to unravel it and be like, huh. But, yeah. Anyways. Are you guys going to, like, midnight mass or anything? I didn't expect my family to tell us that we're doing that. I didn't expect them to tell me to do that. So I'm, like, kind of surprised. Not in, like, a shitty way, but just like a, oh, we're doing that this year type of way. It's like if they were to tell me, hey, we want to run a marathon on Thanksgiving. Oh, okay, we're going to be that family then. Like, not to be a dick about it, but it's like, do you guys really want to do this, or do you just feel obligated to do this, you know? Not to be a complete asshole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's okay. Cut. Now, ask questions later. I hope this was enough. I'm just like winging the fuck out of all this. Where did I put my tape? Where? Here it is. Just use your eyes, fella. Don't worry about it. You know? You'll be alright. Sorry. Should I stop doing the accent, you guys? Is it getting annoying yet? I don't like it there. Center it. Tape it. Oh, it rolled up. Okay. Oh. Oh, fucking shit. Hold on. I don't like when there's overlap on the other side. I like for it to be completely flush with like the front or back. So I'm gonna peel this off and try again. Alright. What was that right there last? Put it like here. Yeah, that's the shit I do like. See, it folds over to like the same side. So it's a nice enclosure. You're going to your sister's for a bit? You're coming to Louisville for Christmas? Why for? Going to Midnight Gulag. Yeah, I don't want to go, but I feel like a dick saying it. Sigmund Freud book, Interpretation of Dreams. I want to read that, but I don't have time. But also Freud was an interesting man, you know? Sorry, the chat's like far away, so I have to like lean in and like focus to read it. The lights are right there, so it's kind of like, huh? What is that? Leader Ness? Oh, midnight mass, like for church? For church. I'm not really a churchgoer myself these days. Especially being someone that's like super into spirituality and like, I don't want to say I'm into Wicca, but I'm into doing my own like eclectic practices. I don't like summon things. I just kind of be talking to the universe though, you know. Alright, and you remember how this goes, my friends? We fold this part. And when you do this, when you have the overlap right here, it's easiest if you just push in from that side. You know what I'm saying? Like when there's a little, when it joins. Because if you push from the other side, then these pieces are just going to be flopping around the whole time. Drop a 1. How many sus things can Tina say during a Christmas stream? Let me know. But yeah. So, it'll just make it easier for you. I'm just trying to help, you know. Wrapping gifts is a special pastime. I'm glad that you guys are passing some time with me. It's only 5:30. I got some time for church. I was thinking of when I bake my cake tonight, I'll stream. Undecided though. I almost streamed this on TikTok, then I was like, dude, I fucking hate TikTok live right now. This shit's ass. Are you guys all Catholic, or like, did anyone grow up Catholic and then change religion? Or like, stop practicing that same religion? I stopped because my friend pointed out to me that like you were kind of hazed into Catholicism. The way that we did our senior retreat at my high school, And I was like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. That's why they like instilled the fear of God into me. For a while, I was just like, but then I was like, I don't know if I'd still consider myself an atheist. I don't really know if I believe in a God, which I guess kind of makes me an atheist. But this makes me feel like when I go into church, my flesh is just like, I'm sitting there like, I'm burning like a witch. So I low-key wanted to practice Wicca for a while, and then I looked into like Filipina brujeria, and then I was like, okay, I don't know enough about this, and I don't have anyone that can guide me through doing things properly, and I don't want to do something that will be like not good or like irreversible. Not that I would ever cast like negative spells or like dark magic, but do you guys believe in magic? Do you believe in magic? Okay, I gotta show you guys this because this is fucking crispy as hell. Look at this. Will this bitch focus? Oh my god. Hello? Look at this. I was gonna say something, but it would have been extra sus. I was gonna say, look at this box. Look at my box. But I don't know. You guys can kind of tell. It's at a perfect point right there. It's just so satisfying. It's my favorite part of it all. But now I gotta tape over it with my shitty masking tape that keeps rolling up. Okay. Oh no, press down. And there you have it. I kind of like the rough look to it. Crispy. Professional. You wouldn't say you're an atheist, you just don't put any time into the subject. Understandable. Christian summer camp, but agnostic. Never really been religious. You're Catholic, but stop practicing. I'm gonna bake a cake. I don't know if I'm gonna bake. Actually, no. Yes, I am. I'm gonna be making this like coconut cake. It's gonna be good with like toasted coconut and stuff. But yeah, I feel that. I feel like religion is a fickle subject. I feel like it also just kind of depends on where a person is in their life. Like, I've met people who were like, I was an atheist for my entire life and then I found God. Or people who are like, I thought God was real and now I don't. So, depends on who you're talking to, I reckon. And also probably the upbringing within that religion. Like, you know how Filipino families are very like devout Catholics or Christians. So I feel like culturally it's like what I should be believing. But I mean, teach their own. Who knows? Maybe in like 30 years, I'm gonna change my mind and be like, I do believe in God again. But not saying I don't. I just think it's not always about a bearded white man in the sky, you know. I just don't know. Rapper, professional rapper. We just living our best life, honestly. Yeah. I didn't pre-rip any more pieces. That's so annoying of me. Who's this? Who are you? Vane1008. Thank you for following. Welcome. Oh fuck. Wrapping some gifts. Another perfect sharp edge. Love that for us. Ta-da. They had literally no tape left. I can't believe it. Hi! I'm sorry I don't speak Tagalog. Is that annoying? My parents don't even speak Tagalog. My mom can understand some of it, but she doesn't speak it at all. And she was like, I didn't see the point in teaching you guys. You didn't have anyone to talk to that speaks Tagalog besides like our relatives that are still in the Philippines. Thank you for gifting a sub, Ando! Woohoo! Woo! We're doing our best. We're having a silly goofy time. Oh god, I just stepped on the wrapping paper. Okay, this is for Eric. So I got to write Eric on it. This scare is in the air. Cheers to fears. I love this wrapping paper. I can't get over it. So we call my brother silly goofy name. We all call each other silly goofy names. Excuse me, I can't even fucking talk. And sometimes you call my brother Eric Elik. So I put Elique because Elik is just silly goofy time. But yeah, on my sisters, I wrote Gazy and Datsby because on a car ride one time we were just like delusionally on ass. I don't even know how else to describe it. We were just delusional. We were just being crazy. And we were talking about The Great Gatsby because she was reading it and I had read it like 2 years before her because we went to the same high school. And I don't know how, but like we just became little partners in crime. You know those car rides where like you get to bond with one of your siblings really well? So that's how that happened. And we called each other Gazy and Datsby. And I still call her that, although I'm sure she's so fucking sick of that joke. She's like, you have any other, like, relationship with me than that one car ride? I'm like, I try. Oh yeah, I also got us these, like, gingerbread houses. I'm gonna wrap these for my mom and say, look, now we can make that little, like, gingerbread neighborhood that you wanted. And I hope she enjoys that. Hot cocoa for later. And then I figured tomorrow, if I have time, that I would do a little like instead of letters to Santa box, I'm gonna make it say letters to Satan, and I'm gonna decorate it like all black and stuff. Is that fucked up? Should I not do it? I think it's funny. You know, it's like I'm not I'm not dyslexic. I just these are letters to Satan though. So I was thinking of bringing it to my parents' house, but at the same time, I don't want my mom to get mad at me and be like, "Why are you doing that?" And be like, "Mom, listen. Sometimes you just gotta make jokes of stuff, and this is one of those times." I think I'm gonna wrap this one for my brother as well. While this paper is like this, I think it's like the perfect size. So. I love the sound of shears and paper. That's crazy. Hail Satan. Oh, a cute little pentagram. I hate that people get pentagram and pentacle mixed up. I'm like, come on, be fucking for real. Like, don't diss shit you don't know anything about. But also, pentagrams, not scary to me. I drew a pentacle on my gingerbread house that I made with Janice. Oh my god, this was like the perfect amount of paper, you guys. That's sick. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna pre-rip some pieces, because when I didn't last time, it was a pain in the ass. Put it on this box here, so that doesn't curl up. But I got us a little illuminated manor, and I think the other thing is like a hot cocoa stand. So I was like, half of us can make the house, and then the other half of us can decorate the hot chocolate stand. Although I don't even know if anyone wants to do it in the first place. I really hope my family doesn't have a stick up their ass and they'll like get in some holiday spirit. Because I'm trying to make things like special and fun. I feel like we didn't do any of this shit when I was a kid. We like literally never did a gingerbread house, any of that. So Apple is laying in a blanket because her little feetsies got so cold she was crying when I took her outside. I put her in her Carhartt jacket and I think it's keeping her real warm. So I think she's good. Being nice and toasty over there. When she wakes up, I'll bring her over. We put some cute little oh, I already read that. But yeah, so that's exciting. I don't think I ever even showed you guys, but the gingerbread house that I made with Janice, we like dyed the icing the perfect shade to where it looked like blood, and we made it drip down. Because we got the one that was kind of like a church, so I made it like a bloody, like, Satanist church. Which is funny. I find everything to be quite funny. Okay, I need to cut the ends off of this, though, for sure. So let's start here. I'm gonna cut around 2. I love wrapping gifts. I feel like it's a way you can kind of, oh, fucking shit. A way you can kind of get into flow state in a way. Because it's just such a, like, methodical process. Similarly to how people get in flow state when they're, like, cutting hair or something. No. How do you guys get into flow state? I get into flow state when I'm painting. Singing, painting, skating. I'd say those are my top, like, 3 flow state activities. Writing can be one. You've never done, no one here has done a gingerbread house? Well, I'm doing the fucking Satan's letters thing with you guys then. We're doing it. Aw, thank you for gifting a sub to Leader Ness. I didn't even playing music. Yeah. How's your band, Ando? You playing bass? Ando plays bass, you guys. I know, Requiem, don't you play guitar? I love musically inclined people. Because I'm not really musically inclined besides what I do with my voice, like besides singing. I tried to do piano when I was little, but then again, I was so resistant. Like, I didn't want to be the typical Asian kid that does the same thing as everyone else. But at the same time, I'm like, you dumb bitch. Why didn't you just fucking follow through and, like, enjoy it while you were doing it? But as a kid, you don't know. As a kid, all you know is, like, mom's forcing me to go to piano class. Maybe at the end of the day, I wasn't supposed to do that stuff. Maybe it worked out for the best that I didn't. But at the same time, I just wish I had, like, cool talents like that, you know? I remember one year, oh my god, you guys. Here is a pretty shitty but hilarious story that I am gonna tell you. Mason, you made a guitar video recently? Drop it in the Discord, my brother. Maybe you have, I don't know. I'm high. I wanna be fried. I wanna get fried right now. But the thing is, if I do, I feel like I'm gonna mess up rapping. I feel like I'm in a pretty good place because I drank that double shot of espresso, so I'm feeling good. I also drank my pink drink, but I don't think there's any caffeine in there, except for the tea maybe. But okay, so for every year, I think I've told you guys this story before, but maybe it wasn't the same room of people. Every single Filipino party that our family would have, like it'd be all our titos and titas and like cousins and whatever, they would make us do a talent show. And the thing is, all the other kids being like of Filipino family as well, they all knew how to like play guitar or play piano, or they like weren't shy to sing. And I was just kind of like, I don't want to do this in front of anybody. I don't want to be perceived by you guys. I don't want to do any of this shit. The last thing I want to do is a fucking talent show in front of my family. And they would make us do it every time. They would make us do it. And then they would like give us money after and stuff in the red lucky envelopes. But one year, when I was being that angsty little scene 14-year-old Tina, actually, I go by Nikki with that side of our family. So when I was being angsty little like 13 or 14-year-old Nikki, I sang Jingle Bells in the most like melancholy, like deaf-toned, like not even deaf-tone, like out of tone, but I was just like, Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. And then one of our cousins was like, "Hey!" And they laughed. I was like, "Clearly, I don't want to fucking do this." And they never made us do it again after that. I literally, we did not do a talent show after that one ever again. I'm not even shitting you guys. I'm so dead fucking serious. They were like, "Nikki ruined this shit. We're not doing that." They're like, "What are we gonna do? Exclude her next time?" They're like, "No, we can't do that. We're just gonna cancel the talent show forever." And I was like, "Sorry to dismantle the entire system you created here, but I'm not your show pony. And I have no talents to give you." I was like, "What am I gonna do? Kick something?" Everyone else in the room can do that. Because we also did taekwondo with our cousins. Their names were the Garcias, so it was Luis, Cara, and Marco. And then also some of our other cousins did it too. They're not like our blood cousins, but like family, friend cousins, you know? You know how that works. You know how that works. I'm sure y'all got that. People that like aren't your family, but are your family. You gotta have that though. You gotta have that in your life. Woo! Another gift. Who was this for? Fuck. Fuck. What did I just wrap, you guys? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't remember. I think it was something for my mom. Roll back. Roll back. Someone help me. I think it was something for my mom. Oh my god, you guys. Fuck. Shit. I'm gonna see if I can peel back the masking tape and put it back down. Although I know it's gonna peel the paper. I don't like doing this. Ooh, with surgical precision. Paper ain't ripping yet. Ooh. Ooh, I did it. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I ripped it a little. Fuck. God, I'm so dumb. Okay, anyways. Oh no, this was for my brother. Okay, okay, okay. This was the card game for my brother. You guys, I almost fucked that shit up there. Oh my god, that was funny. Anyways. I hope people see that I put a lot of thought into their gifts. I feel bad that I didn't get my dad, like, a better gift. I don't know what to get him, though. I'm like, this dude literally has everything he wants. I'm gonna write, you know how, like, in SpongeBob, here, I'll show you. Remember when he was like, Squidward smells? Like, someone wrote on the dumpster. Squid, working the recording? Oh, I hope you have. Oh, working out. Is your gym still open? I think the Planet Fitness I go to closed at, like. Actually, I don't know what time they closed. I think they said they weren't opening till 7 this morning. I was like, he was waking up at 7. But where he was like, Squidward smells good. But I just wrote Eric smells and I wrote good, but I crossed it out because I'm funny. Home workout. Excuse me. Okay, okay, I see you. I see you. Gingerbread mailbox? No, it was not yet. No, not yet. We're close. Close. Yeah. It is 5 degrees outside. It was like -3 yesterday here. I was like, dude, I'm gonna die. It actually just felt like fucking shit. It was fucking awful. I was trying to scrape all the fucking ice off of my car. My hands were fucking cold. This is probably the first thing that I've eaten today. It is. Now that I think about it, it definitely is. You're not going out? I don't blame you. The weather is dick. I really do wish I got my dad something cool. Fuck. Thinking, processing. Yeah, I got nothing. Ow, my ankle. Oh, I forgot. I got this originally for Ian and Nicole, but I think I might give it to my parents instead because Ian and Nicole already have something else. But the intention behind it was, like, you see how it's the 4 seasons? I was gonna write something to the effect of, like, being family, something, something, love you year round type shit, you know. 14 degrees? That's fucking awful. Cigars? Yeah, I've got. My dad doesn't smoke them though. He just collects them. And I've gotten him like cigars and alcohol and stuff like that before. I just don't think he needs that. I don't think he needs that shit anymore for real. Maybe I'll give this one to my dad and then this one to my mom. Because the thing that I said to my dad one time a long time ago was a day without chocolate is a day without sunshine. Because that's what my algebra 2 teacher in high school would always say to us. She'd give us like a piece of chocolate and be like, a day without chocolate is a day without sunshine. So I think I'll actually wrap this for my dad and then wrap like the gingerbread houses and the hot cocoa shit for my mom. Still debating what to do with Master Chief. I think I might keep Master Chief for myself, which I hate saying because it sounds so bad. I also got way too many tubes of too many tubes of wrapping paper, but I'm also not too mad at that. Figuring it out as I go. Oh shit, I still have Ian and Nicole's gifts to wrap. I hate that this already has a fucking bow on it because you can't fucking. Whatever. I'm just doing my best. That's all I know. Yay, yay. Why do I do that? I'm just being so fucking weird today. I don't think I'm manic anymore, but I do see something happening in the near future. Like, my hair is silver right now, but it might be a different color by the next time you guys see me. Still need a painting for your room? This one does look cool. I bought it from a Japanese man during an art fair. Go purple? My hair was just purple, bro. I'm sick of the color purple. I want to throw up the color purple. I love the color, though. I love the way it looks. It matches most things that I wear. And I want to do some cosplays with hair, purple color hair, so... Fuck, maybe I will. I almost went red, but I was like, listen, that's aggressive. Blue? The only thing about wearing blue hair is, like, the... Which way should I wrap this? Sorry. Do green undertones stay for a long time? Maybe even less? 2.5-ish. Thinking. Okay. Yeah. It's better to wrap it this way. Sometimes you have to think. You gotta map it out in your head. And usually when you want to fold it, you want to fold on the short sides because it's just easier. Have I ever gone blonde? I would do full red, but like that would damage the fuck out of my hair, so maybe I wouldn't do full red. Elgram, welcome! Have I ever gone blonde? I've had blonde streaks in my hair before, and then I had a really high like blonde ombre in college when I was trying to be accepted by white people. When I wanted white people to accept me because I was in a sorority. Like, I dropped after 2 years. The thing is, after the first year, I was like, okay, I'll give it another chance and I'll stay for 1 more year. Second year sucked just as bad. I was like, okay, I get how some people can like this, but this is not my lifestyle and this is not who I am as a person. So I dropped that shit. I fucking hated it though. It made me want to quit. Let's see. Here. I need about like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold the fuck on. We need about 2. We need about like 2.5-ish on each side. It's too late. My brain, did you see that? My brain just like malfunctioned. It was like, error 404. You did not cut enough paper. I was just thinking that. I was like, I don't think I cut enough paper for this. As soon as I was like finishing it. I fucked up on this one. And that's okay, because I have another roll. I usually would get very angry about this. It like oh. No, it meets right in the middle. It meets like right there. Do you guys see that? It's like, you have to pull it pretty taut. But I'd say this works. I'm going for it. I don't really care. It'll turn out fine. My dad's an understanding man. He's only here for the chocolate. little bit of a gap on some of it. Pulling this thing together for dear life. Why did it roll up on itself? This is why I put you on the box. Stupid tape. Dinkelberg. Dinkelberg was really just trying to be a good friend. But Timmy's dad was like, this bitch motherfucker tripping. That was a really bad tape job. Good job, Tina. Awesome. I'm fucking it up. Me. I'm gonna give you guys a wrapping tutorial. Also me. Can't even put the piece of tape down evenly down the side. That's gonna be like, what the fuck happened here? Like, my best. That's what happened. I tried to give my best. I really did. I gave it my all. I'm just gonna make this one look a little more tatteredy. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like it. Kind of like the way it looks. Gotta be honest with you. You know, people are like, less is more. I'm like, more is more. Literally, more is more. Apparently not with this gift, but just kidding. Just kidding. Gonna be a close one. Gonna grab a beer. Have fun. I don't see how people can get into sororities. Seems like too much work just for some social. Yep. It literally is just like a social ladder thing. And I'm like, this is so sad. Like, that shit was pathetic to me. Ugh. Just took a fat nap. Good for you. Uzma Kappa. We're okay. We're okay. It's a good rule for musicians. What is? Less is more? Sometimes I like really simple music, and then sometimes I like really complex stuff. Like, someone was showing me these guitarists that were just like ripping, and it was fucking sick. But I was also like, I appreciate like really simple songs. Like July, I love singing to that song because it's so simple and it's just like, yeah. My last piece of tape. You know what? This one, oh fuck. This one's turning out good. Hey, this looks pretty good, man. Where your clothes at? when I ask him to come over to help me wrap gifts. Hey, yo, this looks pretty good, man. Where your clothes at? Y'all know what sound I'm talking about? I know y'all know. It's funny. Laugh with me. It's Christmas. Christmas, Christmas. I cannot stop hearing. Alvin and the Chipmunks is technically a Christmas movie when you think about it. More is more. Give me more notes. Oh, more is more. More is more. I like when people can just rip a clean riff on the guitar. Sometimes with singing, it becomes too much. It's like, all right, Mariah Carey. All right, Ariana. Christina Aguilera, in that order. Like, yeah. And I'm like, calm down. You're done. You're done. I'm like, oh my god. It's okay. You're done. We know. We get it. You can do that. The song's been over for 4 minutes. But like the thing I posted in Discord, it sounds a lot like Diablo 2. Sounds dope. We will take a look-see. But first, I must finish my gift. magic fold. Yay! Oh, it's buckling a little. I hate when the paper buckles. You gotta kind of like work around folding it down again. But it's alright, because we're doing our best. I'm gonna write Padre on here because it's for my dad. Actually, I'm just gonna write Dad. This piece of tape is not long enough for Padre. Heart. I think my dad's beefing with me, you guys. I think my dad low-key has unresolved beef with me. Because remember that time I left France early because I didn't like it there anymore? After like a day. Might be... Oh. My family is going to Mass tonight at 9. I don't know if my parents want us to go back to the house or not, but I assume we're still doing Christmas tomorrow on Christmas, but I never know with my family anymore. We just kind of wing it. For real. Oh, I got this for Gia. Fuck. Guess I'll... No, I can just put it in her little bag. Should I wrap this or put it in a bag? I'll put it in the bag. I don't feel like wrapping that one. Also got us some popcorn. Oh, here it is. Oh god. The hot cocoa stand. It's gonna be so cute. Put the money in the bag. Put it in. Sir, you're facing the wrong way. Ah. Oh, okay, sorry. Put the money in the bag. Oh, I also got Gia a bracelet. I hope she sees it. Put it in. I'll put it in the little jewelry box. It's an evil eye bracelet. If you couldn't tell, I'm trying to keep my sister protected as she's been in Boston. A lot of protection, like crystals and things for her. I just get worried about her, you know? She's your little sis. Like, you can't help it but worry. Where the fuck did the little boxes go? Oh, wait, I put it in here. I hope she likes it. Cute little evil eye thing. I feel like she's gonna look at it and be like, I would never wear this. Do you guys ever feel that way about like stuff that you get for people for Christmas? Like, did I get them the right thing? Watched Rush Hour 3 not too long ago and they make France seem just as bad as you make it out to be. I mean, I'm not the only person to say that France acts like that, bro. I'm not the... If I was the only account in the entire world, if I was the only person who has ever had that type of experience, then it would make sense. But I mean, multiple accounts of people saying like, hey, yeah, not very nice over there. The next gift you wrap is a vlog. I've thought about getting a protection method, but at the same time, like, I got them right here. Just kidding, that was so aggressive. Anyways. But yeah, I don't know. If you guys have never been to France, and I guess you won't know until you get there, but I'm sure it must be easier if you're like a white person that can speak French, but my brother was an Asian person who could speak French, and it still didn't go well for us. I guess I'll wrap my mom's little house thing next. I'm gonna see if she wants to decorate it like our own house. I don't know. Now with extra cheer. What the fuck does that even mean? Bake butterscotch candy to make glass windows. Ugh, that's a lot of work, but it looks like we're gonna have to do that. What fucking ever. I'm probably gonna have to make some like royal icing too, to make sure that it's gonna, excuse me, all work. I will wrap. What else? Gotta wrap Nicole's butterfly. I asked Ian because at first I got her the scorpion because I thought like, oh, she would maybe like that because it's like very cool, mysterious, like dark. She's kind of into that type of stuff. I have rice cake in my teeth. But Ian said butterfly, and this one kind of has an evil eye on it, so now I'm debating if I should give. No, Nicole won't wear an evil eye bracelet. She's like a sophisticated woman, you know. But I hope she recognizes like the evil eye thing. Will this be enough? No, that's definitely not gonna be enough. Man, I'm saying that as if I didn't buy like 3 tubes of wrapping paper. Just trying to find like the best way to wrap things, you know. I'm an efficient person. I'm very efficient with what I do. I wish I didn't cut up here so far. Maybe it'll be okay. Oh, it kind of just. Yes! That was such a good sensation, the way it just. You know? Wrap the open. Wrap the open bag of snacks. Not my rice cakes, bro. Just kidding. I'd say they're salty about Vietnam. You ain't going to France after all that. Heard? Heard. The snake one is dope. I'm excited. I really hope he likes it. But yeah, scorpions glow under black light, so I'm excited for when I turn my black light on in my room. Like my paintings will light up, the scorpion, all these different elements. Also, my tapestry in my bedroom is UV reactive, so blue black light reactive. Wax! Merry Christmas Eve! Wax! Welcome back! We missed you. We'd all be speaking German if it wasn't for Russia, but World War II was long past. We have new shit to try to be angry at each other for. Yep, I'm not a super history person, but I think you're spitting facts. I can't be sure, to be honest. The gang's all here. I don't see much rapping going on. Well, you missed quite a. I would grab more, but they're like stacked on each other now. Quite a bit. I'm wrapping my brother's fiance's butterfly. I gotta make sure there's no fingerprints. Your fingerprints on here. I used to polish those. I'm gonna grab a paper towel, I reckon. Wex, what you been up to today, brother? Ooh, actually, I'll show you guys the little sock I tried to put on Apple. Little panda sock that I tried to put on Apple's foot. It wouldn't stay on. It was too big. It's actually supposed to be for like chairs moving around and stuff. But it's kind of soft and microfibery. So, like, wipe it. I wish I knew what kind of butterfly this was. I kind of feel like a dumbass for not knowing. Also, the guy didn't have business cards, so I was kind of like, oh. I don't even remember who this is from now. But I hope they like it. If she doesn't and she's like, this is too weird to put in my house, I'll just be like, I can take this back. Because I almost put it in my bedroom, but then I was like, I could put this literally anywhere else. Like, give this to Nicole. Notification. Anyways, fingerprint free. This thing is so beautiful. I want to take a picture of it, to be honest. to remember you by. My leg. Butterfly. Ugh, I'm trying to get it without my reflection, but I think I want to get a butterfly for my own house. I love butterflies. I'm getting a tattoo retouch, and it's gonna be on my apple, and it's gonna have like butterflies kind of coming down, but they're gonna be kind of like smoky, sort of like abstract butterflies. I'm just worried because like this area here, I'll show you guys. This is the shitty tattoo. This is a shitty tattoo somewhere over here, and it's gonna kind of come down. I hope I hope it stops around like my waistline, and I hope it kind of contours that area to make me look like, you know. But you never know. What you saying? Better be wrapping my SpongeBob painting and finally mailing it to me. Bet I need to get some circle canvases, but bet I'm sorry. I tried to paint. Okay, when I was painting one for Ando, I messed it up, and it made me so discouraged and like scared about me sending people art. But people have told me that it doesn't have to be perfect, so I believe them. Must be on the naughty list. Naughty list? What'd you do? What'd you do, Wex? Soon, maybe. Show the camera real quick. I got you. You find the name. Oh! Do you know what kind of butterfly this is? I wonder if you guys can focus. Eh. Hey! Look at that. Isn't it fucking beautiful? I almost got them I almost got them one that was boxed together. It was like a snake in like a type of like pose, and then it was also a butterfly on like a branch next to it. And I was like, this is a beautiful representation of them, but I was like, they can also be individuals though. So yeah, these things were not cheap though. They are not cheap. Some shorts and a Yuli jersey. Why you lying? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Like, stop fucking lying. Menelaus. Am I saying that right? Menelaus? Blue Morpho? Ooh. I love that you know. Because I have no idea, but it's fucking gorgeous. Like, the color shift, the camera is not doing it justice. Like, the color shift on this blue, it looks much more like teal on camera. But I don't know, maybe from a distance you can tell. Hello? Maybe from a distance you can kind of tell. But, you know. Call Clint. Call Clint. Just a quick guess. Thank you. Can you drop that in the Discord so that I can remember for later? Because I really love this butterfly. Like, selfishly, I want to keep it, but also, I should, like, you just give it to Nicole. I think she'll like it. I also already have, like, 2 dead things in my house. I already have the snake, which has its fangs out. It looks dope. I should send you guys a picture of it. And if you sit at my bed at a certain angle, you can, like, see the fangs, and it's, like, positioned perfectly to where you can see all of the snake. It looks fucking sick. And then the scorpion looks dope. It's right above my bedroom door. I love collecting art now, like little pieces here and there. But yeah, this butterfly goes crazy though. If she doesn't like it, then I'll just be like, okay, I will take that back. Oh, I cut just enough, you guys. That was close. I need to be really careful about this because, like, if I forget which ones are the glass ones, then I could fuck up these presents on accident. And honestly, together, these 2 pieces are like over $200. It's like not easy to taxidermy things, apparently. Ah, sock. Get out of here! I can't wait to see how I'm gonna wrap my friend's volleyball. But, we'll see in a minute. I still got a lot of things to wrap. Post the pic you took in Discord. Of which one? 1? Wex, why are you dropping a 1 for? You're You're too close. I feel like we were both under the mistletoe. Wex got a friend named Clint that works for Border Patrol. You fucking killed me, bro. Oh, Wex is being sus. I was like, oh, wait, which time? No more locked doors. Pics I took of the butterfly. Yes. Good point, good point. I was like, what is going on? What's going on-y? I'll drop it in Boba Buddies. Wow. Wow. The little hook in the back is what's throwing me for a doozy. Oh, no, come back. Come back. Ah, come back. Make these corners a little. Is this even? Yeah. Just double checking. She's making a list. She's checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. When you were a kid, did you ever actually write letters to Santa? Because I did, and then I guess my parents would just keep it. And it's kind of embarrassing because I think I wrote stuff on there that like I don't think they should have read. It was like my journal entries to Santa. Low key. I hate having to wrap square things for this reason. Because then it's like all the... Maybe I did need to cut another block off. At least just one. I want that to be... No, yeah, that's... No. Maybe even like 1.5. 1 1/4. 1 1/4. Yay! Trim off about 1 from this side as well. Sometimes you can never tell until you're actually wrapping it, you know? I'm no professional, but when I was in Girl Scouts, they made us wrap gifts at the fucking mall. Why? I wish I could fucking tell you, bro. Community service stuff, I guess, but like, it was at like the rich white people mall. So I'm like, these people are just getting us to wrap their shit for free. Henry, you're back! You're watching the game? How'd they do? Oh, 14-21. I mean, I feel for you, brother. I really hope that they do better in their next games, because it sounds like you've been having a tough time with them. I have faith in the Commanders, and I just also believe they should be doing better so that it doesn't give you cardiac arrest, you know? I believe in a good team. If y'all could be one. Not that they're not. Bears played one of the coldest games in NFL history today, and you still lost. Damn! What? How do they still lose if they did such a good job, bro? And then you fold the corner, and then you fold it in, and then there you go. Pretty little gift, ready to be unwrapped. All this hard work just for it to get undone. But that's it. That's the labor of love. Just like cooking. Just like baking. It's just a labor of love that you don't really reap many benefits of. Besides maybe a tasty cake. Tasty cakes. I'm nervous to make this coconut cake because I've never made it before. Granted, the diet. So Ian's fiance Nicole is diabetic. So I've been trying to make like diabetic friendly desserts so that she feels included in the holidays. Um, wow, I should have taped this part down. Maybe I will, or at least used a longer piece. Oh my god, why does this shit do this? Why? Why? I'm fine. Anyways, whatever. Way too many pieces of tape on this side. But I think it makes it look fun. I gotta be so careful. There's glass on that side. Tina, I keep forgetting. Like, this isn't just a box. This is literally a picture from me. I really hope they like these ones. These were like the presents that I was most excited for. I think I'm also gonna give Ian a propagation of my jade plant, because he got me a jade plant as my housewarming gift for my very first apartment I ever got, and it's been alive ever since then, and I've propagated it into quite a few plants. So maybe I'll give them one of those and be like, hey guys, I noticed your apartment is like plantless. Here's a solution. You know? I'm gonna take the ends. That's like a better way to do boxes or squares. Oh, that corner's a little. Okay. Ta-da! Ta-dance! Where's my tape? There it is. Cheers to beer. Scares in the air. Put Nicole, heart, smile face. And there you have it. A beautifully wrapped gift. Dun 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 dun. Why do I do shit like that? I don't know. I'm just having a silly, goofy time, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I got everything. I got everything. I cannot complain. I cannot. I don't even like Drake like that for real. Okay, now I have this weird strip that I need to fix. But who's this? Clearly Spider-Man. Hi. It's clearly Spider-Man. You leaving? Oh, okay. Bye, Wax. Gotta get that shit exactly. Exacto knife. I almost bought another Exacto knife today, and I was like, I don't need that. But I want it. You love you, Wax. You used to be a chemistry major in college? No way! What'd you end up graduating with? Hello, clearly Spider-Man. Hi, Spider-Man. Hi. Nice to meet you. You guys, I don't know what to do about this painting, to be honest. I don't know who to give it to or like what to do about it. But it was like $100, so I gotta give it to somebody. I'm not gonna keep it. It's like really nice though. I think I could still give it to them. It's just like I don't want to give them too much art for their house because they already have all their art and stuff, you know. I just feel like those were two really like cool, unique pieces that they could just hang up wherever. They know I'm an art girl. When I was in high school, I took a ceramics class and I made this mobile for my oldest brother Ian, and it was like hanging skulls. You know, it was really cool. He hung it in his condo for a long time. I think he took it down though because I was like, I guess it's a little depressing, but it was dope because I finished them in like a chrome and black gunmetal finish. It was really cool. I would make it again, honestly, for myself. Wait, you used to. Oh wait, you graduated with chemistry? I'm sorry, I was confused. You need a pic to go over your PC? What do you mean? My parents might like the painting. I hope they would. You graduated with chemistry. I'm sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's what my sister does, I think. Y'all smart as hell. when we were little, my little sister made slime, and I was like, she was 12 and I was 14, so I was just a big shithead. It was when I was like an angry little angsty teenager, and I thought it was so dumb that I threw it away, and it made her cry. And then to make up for it, like all these years later, I made her a new slime on her birthday, and it was like birthday cake scented. It was pink with sprinkles, and I was like, I'm sorry I ruined your slime and threw it away when we were kids. And like we had this whole like heart to heart and just like cried. It was really cute. I think I broke generational trauma in my family because now my mom sleeps in the same bed as my dad. Should I not say those things online? Who cares? You ended up dropping out. Good for you. Good for you. Ow. Sorry, my hip needs to pop. I can feel it. It's not gonna. It's not going to. Anyways. Guess. I want to make Satan's mailbox. Letters to Satan. I'm so excited. And the thing is, I have so many cake things here, and like so many different colors that I could really make it whatever I want. I think I'm just gonna do black, white, and red though, because it's already red, so the black won't be hard. I just gotta make sure I don't fuck up, because like cleaning off gingerbread and like redoing it is very difficult. Dropped out to become a caregiver. Aw. Very sweet. PC wall. Oh, what are you thinking of putting? Honestly, I never changed my background of my PC. Ever since I bought it, I never changed my background. Isn't that crazy? It's just the same like blue and purple mountain shit. Christmas. Merry Christinamas. Trying to think about what to do with this weird little tab here now. Honestly, just cut it off. Who gives a fuck? Excuse me. That was like a 2. That was almost so satisfying. This won't fit around here. This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Sorry. Hello! Snapcat! Merry Christmas! You'd buy that art if they don't like it? Aw, really? I feel like they wouldn't tell me if they don't like it. That's the thing. The thing is, my parents are going for a more like Americana, like Southern country, like Southern comfort style house because they want to prep it to sell. So I don't know if this doesn't really go with their vibe. And then Ian and Nicole, they have more abstract art now, like just really nice big like black and white canvases. So now I'm thinking, I'm like, what do I do? I was thinking about putting it in my own apartment. Like it could go over my desk, but I didn't buy this for me. I bought this with intention for my like either my siblings or my parents. So I do love like traditional Japanese art though. It's very well done. It is a cool piece. It's a cool piece. Brought macaroni in my pocket and it came with the size. I don't remember what song it is, but this rapper, he has a line where he's like, macaroni in my pocket and it came with the size. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Okay. I need to start cutting way less of like the side. I feel like 1. I feel like 2 is too much. 1.5 is good. Yeah. Although I kind of hate when there's like enough, but there's not. I need to make sure it goes a little over halfway, so. Hello! Thank you for following! I'll see your name in just a second. I'm about to cut this. Hopefully it'll do the thing. Wow. Nope. Decided not to do it. That's fine. I'll just cut all the way down, to be honest. No, yeah. The end of cutting, that was torture. Anyways, who's this? Iced tea, whoa, that's a long name. How do you say your name? How do you say that? Your autofocus is going crazy. I know, I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's because I put on my lower quality lens. Usually I have my good quality lens on here, but this one just zooms in and out better for when I'm like in a bigger area like this. The other one is iced tea. I'm tea. You can be ice. Together, where? Iced tea. You know art? Yes. Ando, thank you for gifting a sub. Yay! New friends. The artist? I have his card somewhere. I keep artist cards. Oh my god, they're not in here. Where are they? I don't know where I put them. Oh my god. Ah! I know it's usually on that table somewhere. Unless, did I not keep them? There's no way. I gotta think about this. But yeah. How's everyone doing? How's everyone holding up? I've been wrapping presents for 2 hours. I'm on crack. I am a crackhead for that. It usually shouldn't take this long, but I guess it does if you're me. It's only 6:30 though. Glad y'all been hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with me this Christmas Eve. Burps. Burps and burps and burps. Yeah, about like there is good. Maybe down by like half of one. You gotta get this shit precise. Oh yeah, I didn't post it on my Instagram that I'm streaming right now. Random question, but what TV series or movie would you recommend for someone who barely watches anything? Chainsaw Man. Avatar The Last Airbender. I just said Chainsaw Man because I'm already watching it right now. Send it through Discord. Yes. Spider-Man. Good ones, good ones. Berserk. Oh my god, I've been told to watch Berserk. Is it really good? I don't know what the premise of it is. I don't know what it's about at all. Would you like to enlighten me? Would anyone like to share? My mom's gonna open this and be like, this is cute, can you make it? I'm gonna be like, fuck, fine. I didn't realize I got a box that is crunched on the side. I didn't realize that this is not a completely, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's dented, though, in the corner. So hopefully all the gingerbread pieces are alive and in place. Scare is in the air. That was almost on a line. Just cut all the extra fat off, you know. Just cut off the, oh, I could use that to wrap this one, actually. Cut off the extra skin. That sounds weird, sorry. That was weird. You have all the mangas? I want to read manga. I just like reading other things, though, you know. I wish I had more time. Watch The Sopranos. I've never seen The Sopranos. Have some rough and graphic story points. In what kind of way? Like gory type of way or like SA type of way? Complex since there's many arcs, but it's got plenty of gore. I like that though. Chainsaw Man manga is really good. Eee! I haven't read it, but I would like to. I only recently started watching anime again because when I was like, I don't even know what age, maybe 14, angsty little Tina, I was like, you know what? It's kind of annoying that they objectify and like sexualize women and like fan service so hard. And then I was like, get the fuck over it. I like grew up a little bit. I was like, oh. What got me into Chainsaw Man? Just in general, I saw it on Hulu, and I was like, I would watch this. I saw little pup Pachito. Pachito. Lots of NSFW stuff. Pochita? Oh, sorry. I thought he was a boy. I guess it doesn't matter though. I'm used to like, because I've been studying. I have a 45 day. Oh, I should check my Duolingo. I have a 45-day streak on my Duolingo right now, and everything that's like in male tense is like ends with the O, and things in the female tense and with the A. So in my brain, I apologize, Pochita. Cheetah. But I was thinking that. I was like, is it Pochita or Pochita? And I was like, Pochito. I'm learning Spanish. I already know Spanish because I took some in school, so it's kind of more like refreshers and stuff, especially because it's so like basic with language. But it's really good at helping me refresh, especially right before I'm going to Spain. Yeah. I've never seen Jujutsu Kaisen, but I would like to start watching it. I was thinking about that the other day. I walked past the manga when I was at Barnes and Noble, and I was like, you know, I really do want to start like getting into that one too. It looks interesting. Just like essay kind of way. One of my main characters is Erd and is rough. Yeah. See, the thing is, the person who recommended that to me was like someone that I was talking to. So I'm like, that's one of your favorite animes right now. I mean, understandable, but also like, are you okay? Everything okay at home? Everything was not okay at home. That's not on me. Maybe it was. I don't know. Who gives a fuck? Muy bien. You should learn Spanish too. You could in high school and college. Fuck yeah. I mean, it's already something that you got in the back of your mind subconsciously. You just gotta bring it back up. I don't speak any other languages. People always ask me if I speak Tagalog, and I don't. And I'm like, is that like expected of me because my name is Filipina Tina? Like, I'm sorry. Like, I grew up in Louisville, Kentucky with Americanized parents. Like, they assimilated very hard when they got here. Also, my parents don't even speak Tagalog, so it's like, who could I learn from? That Spain Spanish hit different. Probably. I'm worried about it. What if I don't do it well? Kentucky, yeah. I'm sorry for me too. Trust me, buddy. I don't love it here. I'm just living here. Omiki669. Hate following, but felt like chatting. That's okay. Thank you for following. You're still stuck there? Oh, yeah. I sure am, currently. Barely understand Spain accents. They say the same about Puerto Ricans. Huh. Different, like, dialects, I guess, you know? You're gonna rescue me? Rescue me! The part in High School Musical 2 where he, like, jumps in the pool and he fakes a cramp so that Gabriella will get in the water with him. And then they get in trouble with the guy. Fulton. Fulton! I knew High School Musical 2 was real as fuck when Fulton started to have a mental breakdown in front of Taylor, and he's like, we have to do things we don't want to for our day-to-day jobs so that we can feed our all too empty pockets for the rest of our lives. She's like, do you need a tea, Mr. Fulton? He goes, I'm a male. Not 100% Mexican, and both my parents speak Spanish fluently, but never taught me. Aw. That's so frustrating. But understandable. Hearing a southern accent and a New York accent. Yeah, exactly. They're different accents, different sort of dialects of the same language. We say y'all down here. I had some friends from the north that I met in college, and they would say shit like beat, like that's beat. I'd be like, stop. They'd be like, that's jit. I'm like, stop. Stop saying this shit to me. Your northern slang does not fucking fly down here. What are some slang terms that y'all say? Like, in Florida, they say, like, instead of getting arrested, they say, like, got roped. I, like, understood that, but I was just like, I don't like that. I don't like that phrase. Studied up to the intermediate level in college. Oh, you used to know Chinese. It's hard to learn characters. That's why I'm scared to learn, like, Japanese or anything else. I'd love to learn it, but it's just really difficult. You've never heard that? What part of Florida are you in? First one was in like St. Pete area. Florida isn't great either. Maybe only slightly better than Kentucky. Yeah, only because you guys are south. Only because you guys are like closer to the equator. Because it's warm there and you have beaches. South Florida. Oh, okay. You never leave your house. Understandable. I don't blame you. I never leave mine either. Look at what I'm doing right now. Christmas Eve and I only left the house to go to fucking Target to get everything for today. Still lose it when someone says that they got the zoomies. Like, bro. It works when you're talking about dogs, I guess. But still, like, if you're over the age of 14, you're like, my dog got the zoomies. I'm like, I'm weak. I'm weak, bruh. Something that we say in Louisville is like, you're on ass. Do you guys say that? What part of South Florida do you live in? Yeah. We say, like, in high school, we used to say, you're buttered a lot. Like, you're buttered. Like toast. Like, you're like, instead of saying, like, you're toasted, like, you're buttered. It's buttered. That's on ass. I say that's comedy a lot still. Do y'all say any of those things? On ass. Buttered. Buttered is for when you're like, hi, or if you're saying something dumb. Similarly to how Italians, like on Jersey Shore, when they were like, chooch. I was just kind of like an idiot. Like, someone who's dumb. I'm like, yeah, that's a chode. Don't be such a chode. I'm sure you can assume what this means. No further context necessary. I be having such a silly, goofy time with you guys. I just be saying whatever the fuck. That was not a perfect tape down, and that kind of makes me upset, but that's alright. Yay! The gift for my mom is now wrapped! Or at least one of them. Mom with a heart for the O, so that she believes that I love her. My mom and I used to have a rocky relationship growing up. Boca Raton, that's where my friend Angela lives. That was so cash. Hey, that's church. That's so cash. I like that. Cash money. That's fire. Some of the things that I say that are like stupid that I realize are stupid because Bill Burr like roasted his kids for it. He's like, why do kids talk the fucking way they talk these days? My daughter will listen to a song and be like, that's fire. Like, what the fuck are you saying? I was like, that's me, bro. Bill Burr's roasting me right now. But yeah, saying that's fire about anything. This slaps, or like I say smacks sometimes. I'm like, oh dude, like this pizza smacks. Like this pizza smacking. This shit busting for real. But my lord, these fries are unequivocally fucking busting. Say bopped when someone is drunk. I don't know. I haven't talked to Angela in a while. We used to work together, but we used to keep up a little bit. Ta-da! Says mom with a heart for the O. I did not put stuff on top of the last one. Let's see. All right. Perfect. All right, this is going well. I'm glad that I had this leftover strip from the last one because I did not know how I was going to wrap this tiny little box. But I think my friend likes living in Boca Raton. I also have a lot of coworkers that live in like St. Pete and Tampa. I love visiting Seth and Tamisha in Tampa. They're the best. They're such good hosts. They're such genuine people. They vibe higher, you know? This shit makes me want to punch a baby. Wait, what? If the music is heavy enough. I love that shit. Usually when I listen to something like that's got like a dirty bass or something to it, I'm just like, I just get wook face. I'm just like, dirty bass face. That's fucking comedy though. Let me think. I can't really think of any more slang. We used to say, like neck in high school. Like, you look good, Nick. Like, just kidding. Are you living with parents? No, I live by myself. Cooked whenever something's worn out, like that shit's cooked. 14:30. Oh, I'm so sorry, Henry. GG's. Oh, hi. On to Cleveland on New Year's Day. Hey. Why'd I stay in Kentucky? I actually moved to Cincinnati a little bit when I was with my ex-boyfriend. And then we ended up moving back to Louisville together because we got an apartment together. And then actually around last year, I was gonna move to the fuck is it called? Arizona, but I was still figuring things out with said ex, and it just kind of kept me here for like way longer than I wanted. But good for him now. He lives in Tampa in our boss's mansion. I'm so happy for him and the fact that I stayed in Louisville because motherfuckers is conniving, to say the least. So yeah. Yeah, I hate that for me. But at the same time, I don't know if I would have even liked Arizona in the first place. I've never been there. It's very white. Not to say that I don't like white people, but it's just like it would be really hard for me to assimilate into that culture again when the area that I live in Louisville, like I really can't complain. I live in the Highlands, which is kind of like the edgy, artsy, young millennial crowd. So I really can't complain about where I'm at. I'm skating distance from like Walgreens and the bars. I can get food anywhere on this strip that I live on. And I've made my house really cozy, like really comfy. So I'm pretty settled in here. I've been here for almost 2 years now. This apartment specifically. But yeah. Crack the code to reality and find out everyone is high. That's honestly true. Just don't know it. Arizona is a desert, skip it. Yeah, that's what my dad was saying. He's like, they're in a drought right now. Why would you move there? Also, Apple could literally fucking die. I'm like, okay, dad. But she is very, like, extremely sensitive to extreme temperatures. Like, even just today, as I said earlier, she was crying when we were, like, excuse me. She was crying when we were outside, even just for a little bit, because her feet were so cold. It was like 10 steps, and she was like, bro, fuck this. Even this morning when I opened the door and the snow was still there, she looked and she tried to turn around and walk inside. She was just like, and like that meme of SpongeBob running out the door. He's like, delusion is ego and the norm is science. Ego is the illusion. The illusion is ego. The norm is science. Science, excuse me, I almost said silence. Can you please elaborate? I'd like to know more about what you're saying. I'd like to get in that head of yours. I love to talk like philosophically dense conversations. I like to just ponder life, although it makes you kind of crazy a little bit. I like doing it though. But that's just because I'm insane. Wow, this is the most perfect fold. Yeah. That was, sorry. That was so satisfying. That was like a gross sound too. Like, I can't do a moaning sound. Someone's gonna soundbite that and like do something with it that I don't want. I've done that on accident before. Because me and my friends are sus as hell. Like, we be doing shit like that. Just like, yeah. I shouldn't do that on stream. You heard about the SpongeBob rave? What? What? App said, fuck that, she did. They're passing over your head. That's why I'm asking them to elaborate. There exists a phenomenon on Earth involving an entity missing dimensions controlling all reality. What is this phenomenon? Already clipped it. Not to be an asshole, but you spelled dimensions wrong. There exists a phenomenon on Earth involving an entity missing dimensions controlling all of reality. We need some elaboration. I need to hear a little more. Sounds like some tech death shit. I like talking about death and shit though. I'm morbidly morbid. It's undefined, so don't know how to refer to it. Phenomenon on Earth. That doesn't make sense to me though. Involving an entity missing dimensions controlling all reality. Missing dimensions though? I don't really get what you're saying there. But like controlling all reality? Okay. Are you trying to imply that there's a god? Someone gave me a conversation that like alluded to why God is real and like why God and science are one. And it was so like mind opening at the time, but thinking back, I'm like, I can't remember shit that this person said. I just remember it kind of like blew my mind for a second. It didn't make me like an all believer again or nothing, but like that shit was cool. Okay, I gotta wrap Ian's gift soon. Next, I guess. 6:48. I'm doing good on time. I probably have time to bake the cake, but I almost want to wait a little longer because I don't want it to go bad before tomorrow. Not that it'll go bad, but too bad you can't remember. Yeah, I honestly could ask this person. I could ask them and be like, "Hey, remember that time we were talking about God?" But I don't know. Genre of music usually has lyrics involving aliens in space. Oh, okay. I didn't know what you meant at first. I was like, tech death shit. I was like, I didn't realize that was a category of like conversation. Interstellar and being in fifth dimension. I agree. I thought that was really fucking sick. When I saw that movie, I was floored. So the thing about Interstellar, which is really funny to me, I fucking loved that movie. I loved that movie the second that I saw it, and I was on a date in high school when I saw it, and the guy was like, I didn't like it. I didn't really get it. I was just like, take me the fuck home. I don't want to sit next to you anymore. Like, you're too stupid. It's kind of like Fight Club. There's no rules and it doesn't exist. What do you mean? What do you mean? I want to know. Tell me. Anyways, smooth brain. Yeah, smoothest of all brains. He did cloud competitions. After like we were done talking, I like looked at his Instagram page again because I was like, I'm gonna unfollow this guy. And he started doing cloud competitions like a little bit after that, and I was like, not to roast anyone if you do that here, but I was just like, not my type. Wouldn't trust them to take me home. Like, can they even drive? They were not a trustworthy person at the end of it, I'll tell you that much. The soundtrack, I haven't listened to it in a while. It's such a fucking good movie though, dude. Like, I want to watch it again. It's just so long. I tried to watch it on a plane ride on the way home from Florida, but our plane ride was like 30 minutes, so I only skipped to the parts that I liked, you know? The tag on my shirt's making me itchy. But yeah. I'm gonna wrap Ian's now. Ooh, wee. Hi, Monica. Welcome. Hey, girl. What are you up to? This is what I got my brother for Christmas. It's a two-headed snake because he's a Gemini. The last space movie you saw was The Martian? I've never seen such a movie. I know, isn't this fucking dope? It's fucking sick. Wallace! Wallace, you know, thank you for following. Look at the snake! Snake. Snake. It's got my fingerprints all over it, though. The jaw fell off of one of them. You guys, look at that. The jaw fell off of this guy. I bet Ian could like open it and glue it back though. Ian's very smart. Ian used to make synthetic human skin in a lab. He would just mix shit together and it would be like synthetic skin. R.I.P. You can wrap yourself up and send it to me for Christmas. Snakes are a Libra symbol too? Are they? I haven't seen The Martian. R.I.P. But human skin for like prosthetics and stuff. You know what I mean? Or like skin grafts. But he was like, I'm not getting paid enough to do this. And I was like, dude, you're literally making human skin. They should be paying you like whatever human skin costs, I guess. I don't know the. Sorry, my autofocus is crazy. This is just my bad lens. So, yeah, that fucking sucks because I just bought this for him. My gifts for my brother always like do shit like this. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to tell him like, hey, dude, you're gonna have to open this frame up and like fix it. But he's a smart person. He's a really smart cookie. He's got like 4 degrees, so I'm sure he would have no issue. I don't know what it says. I don't. I didn't ask the guy either. I guess that was kind of stupid of me. Does someone want to look up what it says? Does anyone know what this is? Anybody? Anyone out there? Yeah, a little bit of glue. It says bad luck, JK. Maybe it does. Maybe it fucking does. Okay, you guys. Give me a short intermission. Giving you a short intermission because I need to potty. But I'll just put my be right back screen. I'll be right back. If it did, that would explain why it broke. Post a symbol in the Discord. It's definitely got to be Chinese. I'll share it with you all. I'll be back, friends. Hi, I'm back. That was the fastest pee I've ever done. 9 days till my birthday! You right. You right. I'm not muted. Oh wait, now I'm not, but earlier I was. Right? I love the little raptor you just sent. I'm really sad about this now because like what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? I literally just bought this for him. The thing is, I know Ian is smart enough and I trust him and like knowing that he'll be out of everyone, he would be able to fix this. This thing was $160. There's no way that I'm not gonna let him not fix it. If he doesn't want to, then I'll just take it back and be like, I'll fix it and give it to you. I have a lot of super glue in my house lately. Have you guys ever seen the movie House of Wax? Can you get your money back? No, I don't think the artist was from here. Or maybe he was. Kenny's Mountain, Taxidermy and Curiosities. That's where this is from. In case you guys were wondering. Kenny's Mountain. Oh. Hello? Hello? Yummy. I could probably do. But, I'm not too mad about it. It'll be alright. Just figuring it out one day at a time. So, yeah. House of Wax sounds familiar. The problem, the jaw fell off of one of the fucking snakes. Hilton, Pearson was in it! Oh my god, Pearson was in it! Yeah, I haven't seen House of Wax in a while, but I've always thought about, like, every time I hold super glue, when he super glued her mouth shut and she had to, like, rip it open. I was like, ooh, would you rip your mouth open to get out? I feel like I'd just be like, alright, we're done here. Like, would I even fight it? I feel like I should wrap this a different way. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I gotta wipe this. Ugh, you fucking jaw. You stupid fucking thing. This is what I get for trying to do nice things. Goddamn fucking shit. You know. You know? I'm having a good time though, don't you know? All the fingy prints. I really hope Ian is able to fix this. Oh, I'm gonna drop a pic in the Discord and ask you guys to look up what this means. I'm gonna feel embarrassed. It was cool till his jaw fell off. Reflection is too much. There's so much reflection on. Okay. I think that's better. I'm so sad that the jaw broke like that. Fucking shit! Why? Why? Just drop the pic. You know have go, but midnight mass for tradition. Okay, so I guess I don't have to go to midnight mass, which might kind of make me an asshole if I don't go, but I feel like my parents don't expect me to like do shit like that anymore. I feel like they don't really expect me to do shit like that anymore. Like I stopped going to church when I was maybe like 14. I think in middle school, when I was in school, I stopped going because I was just like, I don't want to, not to be a brat about it, but I was just like, I don't think I believe in this shit. I didn't tell my parents that for sure, but like, I think they low key knew. Like, oh, she's drawing scary stuff on the walls again. Epoxy or brush on some super glue, yeah. Back of the yeah, I think the back of the frame will be fine to take off and stuff. I think the part that's going to be tough is like flipping it over and just like, I don't know. I just trust that Ian is really going to be okay with doing that because he makes custom pop Funkos. So you know how that's like very intricate with detail and everything. I have mine right here. Whoa. What's that? What was that sound just now? Anyways. Just says snake. Snake. Say hi to your ghost friend for me. Swear to God. That did wake Apple up. She sat up, she goes. He's so sleepy and delirious, though, I can tell. Hi. He's not even moving. Back of the frame should come off. Yeah. So, I trust that he can fix it. Can you believe I almost cut it the other way? I'm an idiot. I wish I had bubble wrap for this, but I used all my bubble wrap already on other stuff. R.I.P. Oh, that was perfect. Look at me. Look at this. Look at us go. We're doing it. We're doing the damn thing, you guys. Yeah, I don't know what that sound was. I'm a little concerned, but it's fine. I need to make myself dinner at some point. Maybe I'll do a little cook and bake stream. Ow, my hand. Ramping. In moments of mania like this, I'm just having the time of my life, you know? Professional gift wrapper. I'm wrapping a lot of shit right now. I don't know if you guys can tell, but like I've wrapped quite a few things. But I haven't even used all the paper, so I guess I shouldn't be like worried about it or complaining at all. I like wrapping gifts. It's worthwhile. It's a worthwhile thing to do. This is not very centered. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Okay. Much better. We watched Goblet of Fire last night at the smoke sesh. I hate watching Cedric Diggory die, but I love Robert Pattinson, so I'm like, we're doing it. We're watching this shit. And I'm thinking about if I want to watch a Christmas movie tonight. Do you count The Nightmare Before Christmas as a Christmas movie? I mean, it's in the name. There's no way it's not. It's like both a Halloween and a Christmas movie. Hallowismas. You know? Can't wait to make the letters to Satan box. Hello! Who's our new friend? Let's see. OG Frost Haze. Whoa! I like that name. I like that name. My friend pitched last night. He's like, hey, what if every time you smoked a strain, it gave you a superpower? And I was like, huh? My friend was like, what did he even fucking say? He's like, OG Blue Jutsu Kaisen. Like, dude, don't name me that shit. Like, what type of power would you have for smoking like Pineapple Express, like something classic, or like, you know, birthday cake? The character says snake. Oh, that's it. Okay, it's both for sure. I agree. I agree. Oh my god, I'm so fucking mad that Ian's gift did this. I'm pissed. I'm right pissed off. That part in Goblet of Fire where Ron is like jealous of Harry the whole time. He's like, piss off. And they're and the thing is, his haircut and the fighting just makes them sound like a married couple. And I'm like, I get it, they're having their friendship battles. But they have a lot of friendship issues throughout the series because Harry is the chosen one. You know? Like, why can't we just minimize that and make them loving and supportive friends? But understandably, that's not always the way the cookie crumbles. Sometimes it helps if you pinch the corners to make them real sharp, so they don't do that little Lady Femme. Pineapple Express. Been a minute since you watched it. I watched that maybe like around last year. I watched it pretty recently. Still funny to me. I still think it's pretty funny. I mean, you kind of got to be high to watch it, and then kind of everything is funny when you're high, but you still watch it sober, and it's a movie, you know? You know what I mean? Ugh. Should have cut this one a little down. Down by just a little bit. It's a little too long. Ah! Can't fucking see. Hello? Okay. But yeah. What are you guys doing tomorrow on actual Christmas? I should be so much more careful with this one since it's like already fucked up. I'm like, it's okay. There we go. So much better. I thought I could have just wrapped it with the excess paper, but sometimes it just makes it so sloppy. Sloppy toppy. Sorry. Sorry. Drop a one. Been talking to my sus friends too much lately. I feel like my friends do not inflict. I feel like they do impact my personality. Also, remember when I thought I was gonna get a tattoo with Janice today? Yeah, she ended up going without me. So I'm like, great, happy Christmas Eve. Thanks so much, buddy. Thanks for making me prepare something that I ended up not getting with you. I was mainly just annoyed because I'm like, you're the one who pitched this to me all week, and I had to like think about it for so long. And I'm like, okay, I know what I'm gonna get. And then it's like I see on his Snapchat that she already went. I'm like, yeah, Merry Christmas, bro. Oh, fuck. Not good placement. She got a skull, and looking at the little jack just now, I thought about it. And I was like, yeah, I was gonna get a scythe today, but I guess I'm not getting a fucking scythe tattoo today. I guess I'll wait though, because I want someone to design it for me. Like, not make it look like shit. Not that her tattoo artist is like shitty or anything. He's done tattoos for me before. You have good friends. She asked me for weeks if I'd go with her, and then she posted up on Snap, like, not saying anything. I'm like, bro, I literally live down the street from where you just got it done. I like your personality. Thank you. I do my best. Finished your workout. Love that for you. I have not seen Robert Pattinson in The Lighthouse, OG Frost Haze, but I would like to because I've watched it. Been lurking here for a bit, needed to follow and tell you you're funny, and I love your little sayings and digging the vibe. Thank you. That's so kind of you. We're just vibing. Exactly. Plans for tomorrow? Crying. That's every day, babe. But everyone's invited. I'll probably do like a little get ready with me on TikTok and then go live on here for a little bit just to like hang out with you guys and say Merry Christmas. I doubt a lot of people will be viewing or anything because everyone's gonna be like with their families. But I always gotta show the love and appreciation for y'all, you know? Just you and Khaleesi chilling. Louisville, back here. Your family's in Louisville? Where do you live now? Prime rib, mac and cheese, stuffing, double baked potatoes, and a massive chopped salad. That sounds tasty. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. To be honest with you guys, those few rice cakes I've had so far during the stream are like the only things that I've eaten today. Well, oops. Thanks. Let's see. We're getting there. We're almost done, I promise you. Ow. Stab my own leg. I didn't know what to get you for Christmas, so I got you this box. If you want sarcasm, I'd be sarcastic. Oh, that was sarcasm. I didn't see that. Yeah. Yeah, my friends be like that sometimes. Like one year on Derby, I was supposed to go with my friends and they all went without me and I cried and I went with my other friend instead. And I was just like, you guys are fucked up for that. When they saw me, they were already drunk. So they're like, I'm so sorry. We just couldn't keep waiting. And like, you don't even live close. So like, I was like, I live 5 minutes away from here. I was like, why do I get treated by like shit by people I love? I don't know. You tell me. This one's for Ian. On Ian's gifts, I just put E-N instead of I-A-N. Oh, that's a knife. Or not a knife. That's scissors. What do you have? A knife! No! Held a message for a reason, Miss. That's true. That's true. Please eat. I know. I will. I'll probably cook something like beef and rice. That's usually my go-to because it's just protein and fucking carbs. Who gives a shit? Swampus! Merry Christmas! Where have you been? How have you been? What you been up to? Every girl I know is the exact same way. Honestly, yeah. But that's just because I've been busy and stuff and I forget. I honestly still have like work to do for my day job, but it's also Christmas Eve and the weekend, so I'm not gonna worry about it until tomorrow. I dropped some fire posts on there yesterday anyways. I need to stand up. Stand up! You know. Gorge on some more Chinese. That sounds delicious. Every girl I've been finding a job. What you doing? Which now I have. So big ups for that. Yay! Look at my phone. I'll look at my phone. Do I know any photographers? Yes. I do. I know a lot of photographers. Forward me their accounts and I will message them. Because I have been in the Louisville creative community for a while now, so I know people. I just don't talk to them. I don't know. The thing about Louisville, I'm vibing. The thing about the Louisville creative scene, I don't know what it's like everywhere else, but like there's a sense of community, but at the end of the day, it's still like every man for himself. Like everyone's kind of like sus, kind of selfish. You'll be working on a robot to help with shoulder surgery. What is that supposed to mean? Um, but yeah, I don't know. Not to be like a critic or like to be an asshole or anything, but I just feel like, look, who's this? Beerlanti. Is that how to say it? Beerlantis. Thank you for following. Welcome. Merry Christmas Eve. But yeah, what do you mean by that? A robot to help with shoulder surgery? Your own or for like other people? Anna, thank you for gifting us up to Swampus. We're glad you're back, Swampus. We missed ya. And I'll draw a little scully skull. He looks pretty sick. Gotta be careful. This has gloss. Okay. Debating if I should wrap this or if I should just like say fuck it. Hot cocoa mix in here. Includes pre-baked hot cocoa flavored cookie stand pieces, pre-made icing, icing tubes, candy for decorating, mini cocoa mug icing decorations. Oh, that's cute. 2 packets of hot cocoa mix. Cute. What did I give my dad? Oh, the chocolates. I already gave my mom the gingerbread house. And then should I just wrap this? Who gives a fuck? Might as well. The paper's right here. You know. It's almost all gone though. It's almost all gone though. Thinking. 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 Okay, done thinking. Should I have put these in the fridge? Those were originally refrigerated drinks. Damn, is that Nicole Scherzinger? Very funny, Beerlanti. Massive. I'll be working for Zethon, who are a research and development company in medical surgical tools. That sounds sick! Congratulations, Swampus! Hey, Ando. What? You're like, hey, Tina. I'm like, hi. Hello. It's me. Requiem! Thank you for gifting a sub! To Chexter! Where's Chexter been? Period. Where's he been? Welcome back! Let's see. Yeah. Like, what's the best way to wrap this? Oh, okay, that ripped at the end. That's not very satisfying. Why did I do it this way? Oh, maybe I meant to do it this way. Sometimes I just don't be remembering shit, you know? Oh, my mom is excited that I got her a gingerbread house kit because she used to always do that little. Oh my gosh! Hype train is close. How you been? Depressed. Mood. That's not ideal. It's not. Hopefully things are on the mend though. W. Drop a W in the chat over your depression. I told my depression, I can't hear you today. I can't read right now. My brain has a sign that's like down for maintenance. I'm like, I don't know what that sign says. I can't read. Little bit off it. I love that they add guidelines to the back of wrapping paper, because without it, what would we do, you know? What would we do without them? How do you say Merry Christmas Eve in Spanish? I don't think I ever learned that. Feliz. Free Navidad. I don't know. Anyone know? Fold down the sides and make it nice and pretty. It's kind of like a little game, you know? Drop me a line. Feliz Navidad. You just say it regular? There's no like Merry almost Christmas. Christmas Eve. Christmas Steve. He made me mad, so I had to Christmas leave. Blue couldn't find a clue. She had a Christmas Steve. This man, he got the sauce. Call that Christmas Steez. Oh! I forgot the batteries for this shit. Christmas Double D's. Ed and Nettie. Double D was my favorite from Ed, and Nettie. Feliz Noche Buena. Good night. Good? I have a song about it? How does it go? Feliz Noche Buena. Feliz Noche Buena. I need to fucking grab more tape. Goddamn. Goddamn fucking shit. I'm such a non-traditional like family member. Like I'll get. I think this is the second year that I've used like black wrapping paper. I think another year I also used the same style of like Nightmare Before Christmas. I show up to Thanksgiving late and high. Like I'm not the usual family member. I gotta tell you that much. Who's our new friend? Can you freestyle rap? I just was a little bit for funsies. We could try rapping while rapping. We could do a little bit of wild and out. For christinamas. I'm gonna start saying that. Feliz Noche Buena. Lurk! Hello, grunting. Gun-trotting idiot. I was like, gunt. I think of the word cunt too often, I think. I love to call people cunts if they're being cunts. Why is my emote not on there? I need to fix that. I need to work on adding things to my stream, but totally fried trying to rap. That's what my friend, okay, my ex-boyfriend, my very first boyfriend I ever had in high school, little white boy, and every time we get high, his friends would want to freestyle, and they weren't good. I was like, are you guys working on this, like, at all? Like, are you guys, like, is this a work in progress, or is this just, like, a from the hip? And every time I think it was just from the hip, and it wasn't good. If you give me a list of words or something, or, like, a topic, then I could try. I'm better at rephrasing words in a song that already exists. So like, give me something to talk about and then name a song that exists already. Sometimes I'm best with like improv though. It's situational where it's like, I don't know. I can't even think of one. But in moments, I be sing talking and it like it works. It works in the moment. I'm more of an improv styler than a freestyler, but I'll be as free to style as I can be. Sometimes you just gotta follow the flow of your intuition of what to say next. And if you're a good writer, then you can already think of like words that rhyme or types of rhyme schemes. I could ghostwrite for a rapper, to be honest. I used to write bars just like in my notes, just because I'd think about it and I'd be like, yeah, that's a bar. And I'd be like, bro, I could sell this note to fucking Drake. What's it saying? Being fried is the best time to rap. I agree, except for when people are bad at it. Presents. It is presents. Your drummer has made some rap before. No way. Wex raps. Really? Got a song called Crazy. Drop it in the Discord, brother. We would like to hear it. Once you say some shit like that, you know we're about to ask you to drop it. Another thing I love about this wrapping paper is that it's got the little ghost doggy. Zero. It's got a little zero on there. I need a zero. Coming up for a zero. He's gotta be dead. He's gotta be a dog. And he's out with Jack in the night. I need a zero. Did you guys ever watch Euphoria where they do the scene where they're making fun of Nate Jacobs because they think he's gay? That scene is like sad and traumatizing, but also that actor fucking killed it. It's like you shouldn't try to forcibly out a person, especially if it's like questionable if they're gay. Not saying that Nate Jacobs is or was gay at all. Literally using my boobs to push this together because I don't have enough hands. Anyways. Or like the fairy godmother from Shrek. Fiona! Shrek! Fiona! Should I give my dad the little hot chocolate stand? I don't think he'll give a fuck. But I don't want to just give him like chocolates. I want to give my dad something cool. There's just nothing cool that I found to give my dad, you know? I was like, fuck. I think I might get him a gift card or like time at Top Golf so that he can swing at the swing suite. But that place has been poppin', I have heard. What do you guys? Should I give this to my mom or my dad? I mean, my mom got half and my dad got get the other half. I don't know. I don't know how this should work. Drop your SoundCloud. Young Philly T. Alright, I'll write dad on here. Throw a little smiley face. Hopefully he won't be like pressed at me for some reason tomorrow. My dad has been I'm so dead ass, you guys. My dad has been pressed at me. I don't know what the fuck it is. I think it's because I left Europe early, but I'm like, bro, you got an issue, then just say that. But you yelled at me before I left, so let's remember why that happened. Okay. Okay. Undecided about what to do with this thing. The thing is, Ian is very capable of making art like this. Ian is a very avid artist. Who should I give this to? Should I give this to my siblings or should I give this to my parents? You guys decide. Can you see my toes? Please don't. Please tell me you don't see my toes. Too many people asking. Isn't it beautiful though? The magic conch. I am still rapping. Welcome back, Leader Ness. Thank you for returning. I'm currently asking everyone who I should give this to. Not sure if I should give this to like my parents or if I should give it to my brother and his fiance. Fritos. Stop it! Don't talk about it. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I need to take this like sticker off of here. We're having Christmas dinner at 6, so I have a lot of time for tomorrow, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know who to get this to. Probably my parents, but at the same time, I feel like Ian and Nicole would appreciate it more. I feel like at my parents' house, it'd just get like thrown in the basement. You know what I mean? Terrific Christmas gift. Stop it. Give it to my parents. Okay. Y'all have voted, and now, oh god, this is wrapping paper. How am I gonna wrap this? See, I feel like they're gonna look at it and be like, "Did you make this?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Oh." You're ready to go to the bars? You're going out tonight? Do I want to go out tonight? No. Yes, I do, to be honest. I've been wanting to get fucked up. I've been wanting to get like just absolutely obliterated. I mean, like 2 weeks ago, I blacked out at the bar. Not what you typically think for a blackout. Not like she got so fucked up and doesn't remember what she did. Like I literally fainted and had a blackout at the bar. I was like, I didn't faint, like fall on the floor, but I was like trying to sit in a chair and I was like kind of seizing. And my friend Hannah was like, Tina, are you okay? And I was like, I think my blood sugar's low. But I also had like 10 shots of soju and sake, and then also smoked before I got there, and then drank a Delta 9 CBD drink. And then I hit my friend's dab pen, and that's when and I was also vaping like all day. So that's just when it all started going downhill, you know? I do think it's because low blood sugar, because I don't be eating. Oh! Wait a minute, that happened to me today. That also happened today. I greened out a little bit today. Yeah, I was fucked up. My friend Georgia, she's like 4'2". No, that's way too short. She's like 5'2", and she like helped, like her and Hannah have both my arms, and they like helped me to the bathroom, and I was literally like unable to walk at the moment, and I just had to go pull trig, and I felt so much better afterwards. And that's all it takes, to be honest. Like I know when I get fucked up, I'm like I can handle it. Like I don't need anyone to like hold my hair back or shit, but they did that. They did that for me, and I love them for it. I was like, thank you guys for helping me when I was dying. Like, not even 30 minutes later, I was just up and about, like, walking around like nothing happened. I'm sure the people who saw them, like, help carry me to the bathroom were like, you going through something? Maybe. Mind your business. Should I just wrap it like this? I'm gonna give it to my mom and dad. I don't know if they're ever gonna like it or, like, use it for anything. I have a kind of cute idea, but I want to have enough paper to, like, give this to, or wrap my friend's volleyball. And I'm gonna wrap it real shitty, and it's gonna be really funny. You guys are gonna see what I'm talking about in a second. I don't know how the fuck to wrap this. I've never had to wrap something like this before, so let's wing it and see how it goes, right? Wing it and see how it goes, eh? plastic a little. I feel like they might have appreciated something more if I had made it, but like, you can't say no to like traditional art made by an artist seasoned in their work, you know? Can't just say no. When they got good art, you just gotta admit it. My birthday is January 2nd. Want to get drunk, but your friends are lame. I hate that for you. I'd go out with you. As much as I'd like to go out, it's also 13 degrees and the roads still suck. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Louisville fucking expected this shit to happen, and they didn't pre-salt the roads. They didn't get enough plows out here to, like, plow the snow off, like snow plows. Like, you guys are fucking idiots. Like, get your shit together. Get all your shit in a bag and get it together. Get all your shit together. I don't know. Get all your shit and just take it to the shit store. Or go sell it online. I don't know. Just get your shit together, Louisville. But yeah. On my birthday, I will be in Spain. I will be in Spain! We're going to fucking Ibiza, Barcelona, and then we're also going to Granada. Might pop into Spain because I have a friend that was like, hey, I'm gonna be in Madrid the same time you're gonna be in Spain. And I'm like, no fucking way! So I might go see them, run into them here, there. And they're fluent in Spanish. They're from Spain. So they were like, yeah, I'll show you guys around. And I was like, all right. But my friend Danny, his friend Sophia also lives in Spain. So I'm like, we already kind of got someone that knows where to go and what to do. But she's never been to Barcelona is the part where I'm like, okay. I think I'm just gonna tape, oh fuck. Tape the edges shut. I don't know. All I know is I'm doing my fucking best. Also, I didn't pull that close enough at all, but that's okay. Can you believe Target was completely out of tape, you guys? I don't mind getting masking tape because it's gonna match the toe tags that I have for the bottles. I can't wait to show you guys those. And I think they're so cute. But yeah, I bought them and I was like, who am I about to use these on this year? Like, who needs to perish? On to Cleveland. Did they lose, Henry? Yes, I'm so excited for Ibiza. I'm like, my friend Georgia, she loves to dance. And all the bars here in Louisville, you know what it's like. Like, people don't like to dance or put themselves fucking out there. They're too scared of being judged. And I just be shuffling in the corner and shit, and I'm like, y'all bore the fuck out of me. Like, can we please do some shit that's, like, fun? Not my friends. Like, Georgia tries to dance with me and stuff, but generally I'm just like, ooh. Okay. Ah, no, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall through. Right? Ah! Ah! Does anyone have any travel tips for, like, Spain and stuff? I've heard that they're actually pretty racist there. I don't know if that's true, but I hope being able to speak Spanish and, like, technically on my great grandpa's side, we're a quarter Hispanic because he's from Spain, that they won't hate on us. But at the same time, you never know. We're American, so it's never easy, is it? I can't believe this worked. Oh no, it didn't work that well though. It worked the best it could. Just kind of sealing the ends with tape. I'm like, whatever, bro. This one can be wrapped kind of shitty because I don't really know how to wrap this. Like, listen, brother. I'm doing my best, but it's not great. It doesn't look good. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Who's QB now? I don't know. You tell me, brother. Always wanted to go ever since I Heard Ibiza sunrise. Ooh, like a pale little Ibiza. Your birthday January 10th. You'll be Spain without the S. So you're also a Capricorn. Do you know your moon and rising? Spain is racist AF. Oh fuck. You have some good guitar players over there. Yeah, I can't wait to see some good briskers. I love how Europe has briskers that are like good. Like when we were in London, there was a brisker. I mean, he sang the same songs like every single day he was out there, but he was really good. I was like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, dog. Like, do what you gotta. Oh, I definitely am doing it better on this side. Oh, oh, maybe not. Maybe not that much better. Okay. Yay! We did it! We did it! Time to wrap the volleyball. Put the drinks in the bags. Put on the toe tags. And then, I don't know. Might start dinner and call it a night until church. I don't think I'm gonna go to church. Am I gonna be a bad kid like if I don't go to church? Like, is that a Is saying that just now a trauma response? Like being scared of having consequences for like choosing my own path and like being my own person. Is that problematic? Where's my Shopee? I'm just gonna write mom and pops. Or madre y padre. No. I'm gonna write mom and pops. A little heart that I guess I'm coloring black now. Smiley face, because there was too much room left. Yay! That present wrapping was shitty. I didn't even notice that tape did that. Oh wait, yes, I remember that. Never mind. Never mind, ignore me. I wonder if I should like reinforce the tape on the corners. I have a few pieces right here, so. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Who gives a fuck? All they're gonna do is take off the paper anyways. Ironic how we wrap things in paper just to take them out of the paper. Why do I fucking do that? Why do I talk in accents like that all the time? Am I broken? Can I go with you to Spain? And you're like, it's okay if you don't know astrology. That's why I do, buddy. My luggage, I have a carry-on. I don't know if that's enough room. I don't have a big luggage. I have two little ones. Watson has been asked so far, so it's possible. They have a tomato fight over there every year. Yes! Wait, no. That is Italy. That is Italy. Cowboys clinch a playoff berth. They rest starters in the final game of the season. Huh. I hope they win, Henry. I hope your team wins. Don't go. I don't think I'm gonna go. I don't mean to be an asshole, but like, I just don't want to. I don't want to go. It's not really my thing right now. Although, to be honest, it is kind of interesting to like sit there and experience things like that. Because I mean, I've been to like a Baptist service, but it was like in the ghettos in someone's house, and they were just getting really raw and stuff about like what they've been going through, and it was very interesting. And I think studying religion is intriguing to me because it's just like seeing other people's ways of expressing their values, their beliefs, and the fact that there's so many different things that exist that we can believe in, and the fact that so many of them have similarities. And I don't know, I just treat everything like a huge sociology, psychology experiment in life, to be honest. But church is boring, and church is definitely nap time. I remember my friend Shelby when I slept over at her house in like middle school. her mom made us get up in the morning and go to church with them. And I was just like, I took a nap. I took a nap and they were just texting the whole time. And I was like, why do we fucking do this? But it's just because people go to church because it makes them feel like they're not going to go to hell. But I'm like, funny thing is, we all probably are, buddy. But the thing is, does hell even exist? Who knows? Will you be reborn? Will you stay in purgatory? Will you go to hell? Will you go to heaven? Do any of those things exist? Is there anything after death? Tell me, bro. Do you guys ever believe those accounts of people who, that was pretty good. That was like a 4. Do you guys ever believe those stories of people who were like, I died and I saw God, I like met God and I came back? The thing is, I feel like those have biased perceptions because it's like if you were already raised Catholic, then like of course you're gonna believe you like saw or met God or something. But it's like when you get to those higher levels of like dimensional beings, quote unquote, it's like for example in the Bible they describe biblically accurate angels as like the most grotesque, like scary creatures. And it's because fear can't like live in that place, I've been told, so I don't know. I haven't been to church since 8th grade. In 8th grade, they let us have chairs when we went to mass because we held it in the gym every Wednesday at the middle school I went to. And we would get chairs, but if the 8th graders did something bad and got in trouble, then they didn't get to sit in the chairs, but would still set them up and break them down, but they'd still sit on the floor. Is that not like fucked up? Like, get us some fucking chairs, bro. Like, what? We really sat on the floor. Oh, it was in Spain? Okay. No, they want to go to church at 9 p.m. tonight. So I have time, to be honest. Like, I have time to make the whole cake. I have time to do shit. I have time to paint. I have time to do whatever I want to fucking do until then. I just don't want to go. Like, not to be an asshole. I just don't. Like, I don't want to fake sing to songs that I don't remember the words to. I don't want to try to read the booklet. I don't want to listen to the sermon of something that teaches a lesson. I mean, it does, but whatever. I don't know. Priests touch little boys, so I don't like going in there. Not saying that ours do, but I'm not saying they don't either. You know, that's why I believe in dragons. Every culture has a dragon story. Exactly. Thank you. I fucking love dragons, dude. I got a new ring, and recently I refound that dragon lock necklace that I had for a long time. Oh fuck. What is this? Oh yeah, and then were you here when I was showing my dragon tiger's eye necklace? It's like a little dragon claw, and it's got a tiger's eye in it. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you can tell. But then this one is like a little dragon wrapped around your finger. Hello, hello. I don't know. I hope you understand. I don't believe those stories. Which ones? That's lack of oxygen to the brain. Same as drug stories. Oh, yeah. The like, I was, I saw God thing when people die. I think it's just their brain going into like panic mode as well. Like, how long were they dead for real? I don't know though. Maybe I'm just being a dick. I want to see stats when I die. I like a break to the brain. How many times you walk past a serial killer or some shit? Walk past me, then I mean, that's for don't go, stay with us. During holidays, I only care about family. Good for you. Good thing you're not alone. Fast and Furious was right. What do you mean by this? Hello, Napcat. Hello? 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 Sorry. Should I not do those weird ass voices? Anyways, I am a Targaryen at heart. Oh, fucking shit. You get to see that. Oh, what a mess. Anyways. Oh, Andy, you said to check my phone like an hour ago. Apple smacking her tongue. My brother texted me, "We go church tomorrow at 9 a.m. now." And I go, "Y'all going to church at 9 a.m.?" Like, I'm not doing that shit. Like, not to be a fucking asshole, but. Oh yeah, this is a tarp. Because Apple pottied on my rug earlier today, so I didn't want the gifts to smell like potty. Although I sprayed it with a cleaner and then I like cleaned it up and stuff. I just am like paranoid of that. Got weird. I just told him, "Y'all going to church at 9 a.m. I don't know about me." What was the thing? Oh my god. My friend just sent me a fucking picture of the fattest joint I've ever seen in my life. That shit's a gorilla finger, bro. I don't know how you guys roll fat joints. Like, I can roll a fat ass blunt, but like joints, it's mainly because people already buy cones. So it's not hard, but it's like by hand? I wish I could have found black bags, but there weren't any. So I got these boring ass normal fucking bags. How old is the Legend of the Unicorn? Infinitely old. I don't know. There's a lot of talk of them though, so I'm like, okay, they must be real. Like, no one's just gonna invent a horse with a horn on its head for fun. Like, who would do that? I feel like you overposted on Discord just a little bit. What do you mean? How long is the? Oh, I already read that. We're about to toe tag these bottles. Actually, maybe I'll toe tag the bags. I don't know. I almost want to wrap this ball first. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess I will use the end of the paper. The Krabby Patty. Sorry, I'll stop being annoying. That's my like number one question to everyone all the time. I'm like, am I being annoying? And they're like, no, you're literally just sitting here. I'm like, all right, cool, just making sure. Like, how do you wrap a ball up? Oh, there's more than enough paper left, to be honest. Bruh. Bruh. What am I doing? It ripped at the end. Just stabs the volleyball. It's like, sorry, Danny, I got you a gift and I stabbed it. Imagine how pissed you'd be. That'd be so funny. I'm not gonna do it. Just saying, what if, you know? I'd be playing around, having a silly, goofy time. He's probably gonna know it's a volleyball. Because it's so light and it's in the shape of a ball. People invent a lot of bullocks for fun. Agreed. That's the folks at Waco. What's that supposed to mean? I didn't get the joke. No worries, man. We all family in the stream. Swear. Everyone say swear. Illy. Beastin, hey, you're back. Hydrate. Ooh, that's a good point. I got a little bit of my pink drink left. Just referencing all of the wild cults about the place. What? Oh. Waco. I don't know anything about Waco. All them chips and no water. Yes, because I forget to drink water all the time, pretty often, to be honest with you. I gotta look that up. I'm swearing before church. Who said I'm going? I'm not. I'm not going to church tomorrow. Simple. Plain as day. Like, yeah, Merry Christmas. Good job. Good job. You showed up. You showed up. You showed up. I don't ever show up here. There's no point. It's not going to change anything for me. And maybe I'm just being an asshole thinking that way. Because maybe it does mean something to my parents, but, like, it doesn't mean shit to me. No offense. So it's like, I'm not going to force myself. Oh, okay. I'm not going to force myself to do that anymore. I'm a grown-ass adult. This is how you do it. Everything all day was like so perfect, and now I'm just like, fuck it. This is a volleyball. I definitely could have cut off way more. Watch me still wrap this like a G. Thinking. Yeah, I gotta cut off a lot of this actually. Quite a bit, I will say. Yeah, because this wrapped around there twice. Ah! And I was thinking on the bags that I could just like put some more of this wrapping paper on the front of it to make it cohesive. Ah! But we'll see. This is not going well right now. No, it's going fine. It's going all right. Oh my god, it's so crumpled over here. It's so crumpled. Ah! Stuff to the left, stuff to stuff. Ah! My mistletoe! I'm an adult and I know how to do stuff right. Like wrapping gifts, and that's why I'm doing it like this. I know how to wrap gifts, she tells herself, but she wants to just fucking die. Just kidding. It's been like 3 hours of this though. Honestly, that is a pretty long time to be wrapping gifts, bro. But it's because I love people and I want them to be happy. Fuck yeah. I should have wrapped this as something completely different to throw them off, but I'm like, what else could I have done? You know? Bless up. We are blessed. We're so lucky and blessed to be here, aren't we?
much love and appreciation for everybody. Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
It looks like shit, but who cares? I don't think I have enough wrapping paper for the side. I kind of fucked up, but who gives a fuck?
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
This is not gonna work very good. But I'm doing my best, that's all that matters. Ah.
Did anyone put up a Christmas tree in their apartment? I feel like I don't got the room, time, energy, or fucks to give to do something like that. But like, props to, oh my god, did I do it again? Yes. Oh, okay. But props to people who do. You know, like I'm happy for y'all. It couldn't be me because I just don't. I can't be doing all that. Like, yay for you guys. This is wrapped like hilariously. You like enjoy. He's gonna be like, what the fuck is this, bro? I was gonna make it one of those things that's really hard to open, you know, where you wrap it like 20 times, and then your friend has to like unravel all the shit. But I learned from someone else a hack how you can just get straight through that, and they just kept ripping through every single layer, just like just through one point, like drilling through the paper. I was like, you ruined all the fun, bro. They're like, what? Because I didn't want to unwrap this for 2 hours. I was like, yeah, because that was the point. Just like when I bought Ian, my brother, a puzzle, and I put a $50 bill in the center of it, and I was like, haha, he'll never get this. And he got it in like 4 minutes, not even 5. Like as soon as he opened it, he's like, ooh, puzzle. And then he's like, I'm bored. And he finished it. I was like, okay, cool. This is the best that I could do. Hope Danny likes it. A little volleyball team. Should I write Danny or Young Slime? I'm gonna write Young Slime. No. Yeah, I am. Young Slime. He's an OG. Danny really is an OG. I've known him for years, and he's just a hilarious fucking kid. Like, I don't even know how else to describe it besides that. He's just a funny little silly goofy dude trying to have a silly goofy time. Just like me. Just like all of us on this planet, right? What's everyone talking about over here? The bee pillows fire. Thank you. It's my Minecraft bee. Thank you. Grogu. Get your ass up. It's about to be time to put together the bags, do the toe tags. You and your roommate have a small one? Yeah, I feel like the small ones are cute, but like a full-on Christmas tree with the lights and ornaments, like, bro. I'm just one person. I don't even know if my parents put up their tree. I was in there like a week ago and I didn't see it. So I was like, are you guys doing that still? Funniest cult thing you ever watched was this Indian cult that failed so spectacularly on every level. How did they fail? In a box and then wrap it? Or throw it in a bag? Too late. Good recommendations, Requiem. I'm sorry I didn't listen. A legit bloke when you were there. What are you talking about, Swampus? Like being an unruly guest. Yeah, it's more disrespectful to go and not be a believer. I went to church when I was younger and the youth leader ended up being a pedophile. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that message. You get a free pass to heaven. You get a free pass to heaven. You get a pass to heaven. You get a pass to heaven. You go to heaven. That's funny. Ugh. NFL reviewed it today and it should have been a foul. Who tried to give people food poisoning? Oh, the cult thing. The cult, yeah. Multiple conversations happening here. You know. You know the vibes. Okay, let's prepare the bags. Get everyone's alcohol ready. Is it bad? Like, are these skunked? Like, if they were in the fridge and I took them out the fridge and now they're not refrigerated, like, are these bad now? I feel like they should be fine. This label's coming off. Are you kidding me? Whatever. I don't give a fuck. On the first, oh, we can't see.
On the first night of Christmas, my true love gave to me too many drinks.
Trying to summon fucking Dionysus. Just kidding. I don't summon. I don't do any summoning in my practicing. And anyone that tries to or does, I hope you know what you're doing. Let's hope that turns out to be the guy, the one that you're trying to talk to. You know?
Under the mistletoe.
Anyways, you guys remember that song by Justin Bieber?
Justin Bieber. Yo, I'm gonna hit it with Afer. Buns out, wiener. But I gotta keep it out for Selena.
Debating how to do this. Actually, what if I needed that paper? Did I just flick that on there? No, it's okay. Should I cover these or no? Is that just like doing the most? You know? Should I? Probably fine. Put it in a cooler and then wrap it? Okay, that does sound like a good idea, but it's too late. What do you guys think I should do? Should I leave? What the fuck? Why is there like a little red button on here? I don't know. And I also don't understand. Whatever. I didn't wrap this. Was I gonna give this to someone though? I gotta double check. Okay, we're gonna double check like all the gifts that we have and see if anyone needs one. You guys, should I cover these in the Jack Skellington paper or no? Trying to summon Exodia. Or a mini fridge, that'd be cute. Keep it simple. I wouldn't mess around with glass bottles. Bags, of course, always a good choice. Gotta make sure it's got some cushion. You're right.
Cushion for the cushion.
You know? Maybe I'll do like little. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how my brain ends up. Actually, because how many can I make? Even if I just do one side, I'm like, I want them to mash.
I want it to be cohesive, you know?
Move this shit. Get this shit out my way. Tina's becoming unhinged. Anyways. This is about like. It's like almost 8-ish squares. We'll see. No, yeah, no, yeah. No, yeah. Do I have a glue stick somewhere? I swear to God I do. I do. I do right here in this box of crafty things. So I guess I will slice up. I'll even maybe just like do stripes on the red ones. Because Sally's hair is red and it'll match and it'll be cute. You know? How do you summon me? You look in the mirror. Blink 6 times. Look at your left eye. Right eye. You cross your eyes. And then you say, I have a blunt rolled. And then I appear like Bloody Mary in the mirror. Just like, I'm here. Weed and Zaw. Precisely. 6 times, cross, no, left eye, right eye. Cross your eyes. and then bite your tongue, and then do a backflip, and then a somersault, and then a 540 kickflip, and then I'm just playing. I'm just being silly now. I'm just having a silly, goofy time. This lamp is low-key starting to irritate me. Do you feel like this lamp is necessary? Can't tell. You guys let me know. Swiss Miss marshmallows. Get the fuck. I also got I got marshmallows, hot chocolate, popcorn, gingerbread houses. Start putting shit in bags. Glue sticks. I was like, what was I moving this shit for? In case you guys don't know, this is all my slime stuff. From when I was obsessed with slime for like way too long and I wanted to do slime stuff. I still do low-key. I still do low-key love slime. I'm like obsessed with this shit. I don't care if it makes me sound like a 5-year-old. Slime is very therapeutic for your brain in many ways. I don't think there are glue sticks in here. I have regular glue though. I have hot glue sticks. What the hell? What in the hell in the book? You know what I mean? I can do this and you can do that. I go dancing on the park. I don't think oh my god. Sticks. The right kind though. These are hot glue. I need a glue stick now. Maybe I don't need to. No, it's too fucking late. I already decided that I'm gonna cover the bag. I can just brush on wet glue, I guess. Which is just another fun, silly, goofy craft. Oh my god, this box is so heavy and it ripped. Oh. Woo. Okay. That was a process. I'm gonna grab some glue to brush it on. How's everyone doing out here? Are we still alive? We still have you guys. Beat skateboards and Halo. Correct. Summon Tony Hawk first. Tell him to teach me how to do a kickflip. Also, my uncle skated with Tony Hawk back in the day. Isn't that cool? It's 1:30 in the morning. Aw. Merry Christmas, Swampus. We will miss you. I hope you enjoy the day. I hope you enjoy time with your fam. Happy holidays. We love you. Enjoy your time. We appreciate you stopping in. I want to use my good paintbrush, actually. I guess I don't really have a choice. I do. No, not that one. Absolutely not. The fact that I just love all my paintbrushes too much to like ruin any of them. The thing is, the glue will wash out, so I shouldn't be too worried. But I always am. Is that annoying? Was taking the light off like a vibe kill? Vibe killer. Ah! You see that? Hydrate. I want to learn how to kickflip. I'm sick of people asking me, do a kickflip, and I can't fucking do it. I get pissed. I'm like, I can't. Sometimes I'm like, you do a kickflip. And then sometimes they can, and I'm like, fuck. I can't believe I greened out earlier today. Like, it's Christmas Eve, Tina. Calm down. But I'm also like, it's Christmas Eve. Who gives a damn? miss Hunter x Hunter. Do you think they're gonna start making new seasons since they're adding or like completing the manga? I don't think it's complete yet, but that a lot has happened in the manga. I don't read it. I don't read any manga, but like I did a little update. I did read the little update. These are a little bigger than the bags are, but like, who cares? It's covering it for a reason, you know? I don't need to do 6 whole bags. I think it's gonna be Nicole, Ian, Mom, Dad, Eric, Gia. Nope, that was Cap. That was complete Cap. That was Cap. I do need to do all 6 bags. Fuck! Just kidding, it's fine. Why do I do this to myself? Why not? You know? Do a kickflip, do a kickflip. You've been longboarding more? Yay! How to skate and kickflip. That's like the main thing. But the thing is, a lot of people are like, that's like the easiest trick to do. That's like the beginner to all the tricks. I'm like, all right, Mr. High Horse. Get off of it. Haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. I love it. I loved it. I thought it was a great series. You said Berserk was a good series. I'll watch that, although some of the elements do sound questionable. I mean, I'll dig it though. I like things that are kind of like gory, scary. I used to not. I used to hate like horror and like scary things, and now I wear a dangling knife earring. Now I wear my own blood around my neck. Like that shit don't faze me. The things that get me are like SA and like rape and stuff. Like that stuff makes me. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. Can I ollie? Occasionally. If I'm having a good skate day, then I can get a hard ollie. If I actually haven't tried to ollie in a long time. So I'd like to see how that goes. Probably not great. New animated Avatar? No way. What's gonna happen? Something good? Like the 90s series, the CGI Berserk is kind of funny. The movies were okay. Okay. So I should watch the 90s series? That's what you're recommending? CGI. I don't love CGI things. Like, I'll watch it. I'll withstand it for the time. But do I like it? I mean, no. I cut these way too big, but I don't want to trim them down. I don't give a fuck. Does that make me sound lazy? See, that's cute. A little border or whatever the fuck. I'll try to do it this way. Oh, this works perfectly this way. That was Cap. I'm doing it this way. Hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, swing. Just do that thing. Actually, I should have cut that a little lower. I know you never try. When there's just one little thing, just every time. Yeah, come on. Say you can. Why do I keep singing High School Musical? Someone make me stop. Someone stop me. The tissue paper I got was black, white, and red though, so that's a W. That's a dub. That's a dub in the chat. Make this one a little shorter. To give them some character, you know, to give them some variety. Really switch it up, outie. I don't even know if I need this many panels, but better to be safe than sorry, am I right? I guess I could have wrapped my sister's little mini mask thing, or head wrap thing, whatever. But some things I guess just don't need to be wrapped. That's why it goes in a bag. Speaking of, I was like, where'd I put all of them? Fuck.
All of them. Nowadays. Oh, my legs are starting to hurt from sitting on the floor too long. What's everyone saying? I can't read.
Initial D. What's that? I don't know how to say that word. I wish I did. I won't stop you. How's it going? Yeah, this is a lot of glue. My good friend glue. Which is good though, because I needed this for like when I was finishing that painting and stuff. Good idea, Requiem. Pillow or a blanket for my legs. Yeah, it's too late. I've been down here long enough.
My face is itchy.
I think I cut more than 6 panels, so I should be fine. I was thinking of doing front and back, but like, maybe I'll just do stripes on the back.
Make it like a little assembly line. Because you gotta work smarter, not harder.
See, I don't mind if the red ones aren't perfect because the red goes with it, but the blue ones, you gotta go. Trim these up after I put it on there, but they're definitely a little large. Cute! Good for me. Look at me go. Doing the damn thing.
Can you believe it? Can you believe this is where we're at now?
Should have gotten a beer brush. Hindsight 2020. Hindsight of 2022, I should say. That always happens when I'm like painting too. I'm like, should have gotten a bigger brush. I haven't painted in a while though. I really wanted to last night, but I was just so fried. Like, I was obliterated. Like, I can't even fucking think. Like, I'm thinking too much now. I haven't had that feeling in a while. I like that feeling though. I like thinking a lot. Sometimes I'm an overthinker, but I can't help it. I can't really help it, to be honest with you. Are you guys overthinkers? Do you guys have like anxiety or anything? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you literally cannot stop yourself from overthinking shit.
Cute. Well done. Very well executed. Woo! There's one. One down. Ta-dance!
Has anyone ever ate glue? Bro, what? Overthinking is my middle name. You have anxiety? So do I.
Does anyone have a severe mental illness? I like talking about this stuff. I think it's interesting.
Get traveling anxiety, usually if it's long distance, but the trick is to hype yourself up to get over it. Yeah. The thing is about your brain. Ooh, that was loud. Sometimes your brain can't tell the difference between anxiety and excitement. So if you're having anxiety about something like a performance, my friend Emily, she does like stage management. She's like, I just convince myself that I'm excited and not anxious. And I'm like, way to gaslight yourself into like being a better person. I don't do that, but like, good for you. You know? I love that for her. She's such a positive person. And I only realized really, actually no, I realized today when I was fried, like staring at the ceiling in my room. I was like, oh yeah, that lady, or no, that man that I went to, because I got 2 different readings when I went to different trips. But this man, he was reading cards for me and stuff, and he was like, you need to stop being so negative. And I was like, all right, well, damn. Like, the off top, like, right off the bat, that's the first thing he said to me. And I was like, it's fucking hard, bro. I don't think I'm as negative as I am realistic, but I am
a kind of negative person. I was thinking about it today, and I was like, damn, I really do be like that though. Like, I catastrophize everything. I'm like, this is gonna be fucking awful. This is gonna be horrible. Unless it's like a guaranteed W, I'm like, this is not gonna be good. I assume the worst of everything and everyone, usually. Why? Because I've been traumatized. I can't help it. I can't help it sometimes. What do you guys do when you feel anxious? Like, do you have any DBT or CBT experience? Because I know that I need to start doing some DBT. I've been watching some like therapy, at-home therapy videos because my therapist ghosted me. Woohoo! We love to see it. Borderline personality disorder in full swing. I do think I want to go back to therapy, but I also want to build because I thought my therapist and I were cool. She was like young, we got along. She was a Libra. I love Libras. My best friends are Libras. Like Hannah and Danny are both Libras, and something about the whole way that it went down, I'm just like, ugh, do I even want to go back? Can I just do this myself? And I'm like, no, you should probably start going back. I haven't been in therapy for I think almost over a year now, so I'm like, yeah, maybe I should do that. Are any of you guys in therapy? Said you have anxiety. Like, what do you do to mitigate those symptoms? Sometimes you have to do like certain methods, like you have to literally write shit down to believe what you're thinking, but I reckon it depends on the person. Huh, I glue on the wrong side. Sticky a little bit. A little sticky, isn't it? Okay. We're almost done. Can you believe it? I just want to use this one. Because this paneling is like crumpled, but this will be Gia's bag, I guess. Gia doesn't care. Oh wait, this one. It's not crumpled, and it fits the entire bag. Look at us go. Look at God's work. My nose is so dry but stuffy at the same time, and it doesn't make no sense. I want to listen to music, but fucking Twitch is gonna give me a copyright strike. Fucking bunch of bitches. Just kidding. Just kidding. Love you guys. Please give me a bonus. Just kidding. You guys don't do that. I wish I would get a Christmas bonus this year. I don't think I'm getting one. Probably like do better. I've been doing a great job at my job though. I didn't do any posts yet today. I did for one of my clients, but it's just so much to have to do social media all the time, and it's like literally on holidays too, because it's like you have to make sure a post is gonna get up. You gotta make sure you interact with anyone that might be posting like Merry Christmas Eve that day. You know, it's just kind of exhausting. You need to take a break sometime, but sometimes you just can't. And this is what we call recycling, friends. Ew, it's drying weird though. It's doing that thing where like crinkles the paper where it's wet. But I hate that sensation. I'm gonna paint it on the paper this time because the bag has certain dimensions that may or may not fit. Worked kind of fast because this paint's kind of drying fast. Ah. You guys prefer wet glue or glue sticks? When I was a kid, I preferred glue sticks because it's like the purple ones that you could rub until it was like, you know that feeling of like deodorant when it's got to warm up for a second before it like can lube up your pits with some deodorant and make it not smell bad. It's kind of like that concept. If you wear deodorant and know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then you need to wear more deodorant. I'm just kidding. That was a joke, and I was joking. God.
I bottle it up and push it down. Same. Wait, I missed it. I missed all of this. Best part of what makes me so indecisive too. I'm indecisive as well. I don't blame you. You get a tiny bit of that playing a first song in front of people, but it usually passes once we play the next one. It's hard. You're a Libra. Indecisive. I want to see a therapist. Opposite from most people. You love being stressed. It gives you motivation. Good for you. Sometimes that helps. Sometimes it just like breaks me. Depends on the week though. Depends on what personality I have that week. Neurofeedback therapy helps. I've heard that as well. I've heard that as well. I don't know where I'd get that from though. My aunt, she's about to start trying like psychedelics in therapy, like microdosing. I think I want to do that. That's what made me almost want to go back to school. The fact that I wanted to do studies like that, but it's just not gonna get there very fast. I think like it's not gonna be super normalized very soon. I don't believe. I mean, some places are doing like ketamine and they're okay with that, but I don't know. The streamers listen to music. I think it'll be okay. That's true. They'll just mute the audio on your vids. Hmm. Funny for show. Thank you for following. I was like, did I say that right? Royalty free audio, true. There's like stream beats by Harris Heller, but I haven't used that yet. Most nervous energy. Every time you're nervous, you think about it and realize it's not going to be as bad as you make it out to be. See, for me, I'm like, it's going to be the worst outcome ever, and then worse than that outcome that I can even think of. And sometimes it turns out that way. Can't help it. Can't help that I see into the future. I can't give you mental health advice. I need help myself. The thing is, I low key kind of give people mental health advice, but I'm also like a mentally ill person. I think I just have more like discussions than I have conversations of advice for people. I don't tell them, hey, you should stop doing this or you should start doing that. Hey, I understand what you're feeling, and that is a hard feeling to have. You're struggling, and I'm here to support you. I'm more of like a mental health advocate. Oh, oh, that was crispy.
Crispy. Buttery, crispy, flaky quest. I need to stop saying that all the time. I bet people are getting so annoyed with that. I don't know why my brain just holds on to like 50-year-old fucking memes instead of anything that I learned in school. I'm like, how do you write a business plan? And it's like, I don't know. Here's the entirety of Step Brothers, though. I'm like, God damn it. It's like, remember that one Vine you watched 7 years ago? Here it is again in your head. Like, I didn't ask for this. I asked for wisdom. It's like, I don't have that. I don't think I'm an extremely wise person. I think I'm just like doing my best, you know? How would you describe someone as wise, though, you know? Like, who's the wisest person you know and why? And why are they wise? I think people who are intuitively led are wise people. People who are just led by their intuition for everything. Like, they really believe in themselves. And not in the, like, false confidence way like a Leo, but, like, not like you, Ando. Not like you're a confident person, but like I know false, like female Leos specifically. They're like so confident, so cool, so hot. But then it's like behind closed doors, they cry about nearly everything. I'm like, all right, that's a facade. But people who are actually confident in things that they're saying and like know what they're talking about, I'm like, yeah, yeah, you're wise. You're a wise one. Hey, I heard you were a wise one. Should I just do one side or should I do both? What do you guys think? I clean off my paintbrush before this glue ruins it. Ah! You guys like the way glue smells? I sure fucking do. You're a Leo? Uncle Ira, the wisest. I do not have a massage therapist. I love the way Elmer's glue smells. I don't care if that makes me fucked up or fucking weird, but like, I like that shit. And I have no remorse. Ugh. I'm tired now, you guys. That was so much shit to do.
Don't eat or sniff the glue. Bless the Ramones. Bless them. Bless up. Happy pre-Christmas. Is that like gross to say? I'll go into church. It's okay, Ando. Don't worry about it. I'll probably make myself some food someday, sometime, somewhere. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it all out, just like you. Listen, buddy, I'm just trying to figure it all out. Happy pre-Christmas. Why'd you put a dot dot dots? What did I say? Sometimes I be doing shit and like saying things I'm like, we're just having a silly, goofy time. We're just trying to have a cool, calm, and collected stream. I'm tired. These 2 bags at a time were $3. Can you believe that? I should have gone to fucking Dollar Tree. I do be talking shit. What the fuck are we talking about? The serious ellipsis. That's from Final Four. That's some Final Fantasy speak. What are we talking about? What are we talking about right now? What is this conversation and where did we go? At some point in time, I will end what we're talking about. Alright. Time to bag up these bitches. And then what fucking ever. Okay, I'm gonna show these to you guys because I'm really fucking excited about these for Christmas gift tags. Hello? Bitch. Bitch. Focus this shit. Okay. Name of deceased. Don't you love them? Aren't these the cutest little toe tags ever? Yeah, they're for the bottles. Exciting stuff. I think I want to read one of my books now that I remembered that I got books. I'll just tie them to the bag, actually. Yeah, that'll work. I've used a fine tip Sharpie. Okay, so who's getting what though? Old fashioned, Mai Tai, margarita, aviation soda. That one's for Eric, Dad. Yeah. Eric, Dad. The fact that it's pink is fucking hilarious to me. My dad is a gin guy, so espresso martini, margarita, and the Mai Tai. I don't know. I don't know which one to give her. I mean, I know I'm gonna give Gia this one. I'm giving Dad this one. No, I'm giving Eric this one. My mom is not really like a drinker to begin with. I'm like, ugh. Will she feel left out if I don't give her one? I feel like yes. This is such a satisfying sound. Like, listen to this. Morbidly cool. I'm mostly morbid, to be honest. Too bad you don't have anything you can wrap in an actual trash bag and have that at the end of it. Maybe I should put all the gifts in a trash bag and just carry it like that. Hopping on Halo for the night. Aw, I hope you have fun, Lita Ness. I might just be on as well. I don't know yet. My brain is getting a little tired, so I think I might need to poke some smart in a minute. I'm gonna start doing ASMR. Jingle jangle. Should I do ASMR, you guys? It's Tina. Come back to my channel. I hope you're ready for some bottle dinging. Bottle dinging? That's disgusting stuffing. I feel like I'm too loud to do ASMR. I don't know. Is that annoying? I kind of like that sound though. Like, I like that sound a lot. Jingle bells, jingle. Oh wait, I should whisper. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. No, what fun it is to ride in one. I'll stop. Anyways, you guys are so silly. Give them a body bag for Christmas. I should do that. I should get my older brother a body bag as a joke and just be like, here's this thing for that last guy you murdered. My brother didn't murder anybody. That was a joke. Please don't investigate my brother. Shit. My God. Anyways. Time to start writing the shits on here. Did I grab one? Oh, I did. The deceased. Did I only get 6 of these? I did only get 6. I might go back down to the store and like grab one more for myself because I just like want to have one of these in my house. I just think these are dope. So Eric is getting, or would Ian like this one? I don't know which one. I don't know if my mom would like any of them. If anything, mom doesn't like, she only likes champagne. She's kind of picky. So I'm thinking like, fuck, which one do I give her? I was gonna give Gia the Cosmopolitan, but now I'm thinking maybe I should give my mom the Cosmopolitan and give Gia the Mai Tai and then give Nicole the Margarita and give Ian the Espresso Martini. But I feel like giving Nicole the Margarita is just like such a cliche. Like, should I give her the Mai Tai? I'm thinking my mom won't drink it. So I'm like, should I just keep one for me? I might keep the espresso martini one for me. Then give my brother the Mai Tai. And then give Nicole the margarita. What do you guys think I should do? Help me. Do the SpongeBob theme. Your adventures start an ASMR. Honestly, I don't want to end up being one of those weird ass girls that like pushes it too far though, and they're like licking an ear microphone. Have you seen that shit? So it feels like you're getting your ear licked. Fucking disgusting. Flip a coin. Keep one. So you margarita for Nicole. Yeah, Ian's fiance. But I guess I'll keep the espresso martini one for myself because honestly, I know my mom won't drink a Mai Tai. She doesn't like rum or any of that stuff. So, and I'll also keep this for me. Yay! FM vodka and espresso coffee liqueur. Delicious. I can feel the warmth coming up from behind this couch. It literally blocks a vent, so it like feels so much colder in here than it should. Okay. I made these 6 bags though. I don't need the 6th one. No, yes I do, because I have stuff to give my mom in a bag still. I'm start writing and shit. Let's see, name of deceased. How old is my brother? 26. He's 2 years older than me. Asian as fuck. Place of death, date of death, cause of death, old fashioned. Should I write something silly? Should I be like, got drunk as fuck? I'm gonna write that. Funeral director, comments. Um, smells like eggs. Smells like eggs. Because why not? Is this not the cutest thing ever, you guys? Look at him. I'll even bring it closer to you. Oh, I need to tie it tighter, but you get the point. What are you doing? What are you doing, Wex? I have tried Kahlua. I like Kahlua. It's tasty. With coffee in the morning, have you ever tried it like that? Some people do drink to death. Yeah, that's correct. What are you playing, Wex? ASMR show and tell. Some magical potion bottles. Yeah, I really like the way the bottles were designed as well. So. Enjoy. Me just being a little fucking weirdo tapping bottles in my house on Christmas Eve, like all fucking day. Woo! Christmas time is here. Time for toys and time for cheer. Oh my god, I fucked this bow up. Am I too morbid? Tying toe tags on Christmas gifts with Jack Skellington on it. Like, am I fucked up? What do you guys think? Am I okay? Bro, ASMR. Hold a baby right now? Bro, what? You're holding a baby? My brother in Christ. Put that thing back where it came from, more so help me. This in there. Next one is my dad. Maybe I shouldn't make this for my dad. I don't want to like accidentally manifest anyone dying to begin with, not my brother. I don't want them to die. I just think it's funny though. I'm not gonna do it for my dad. I'm gonna give him. Well, I feel like he's gonna be left out. I feel like Nicole and Ian will like it though. Gia, I don't know if she'd like it. I don't think I'm gonna make one for my dad and Gia just because they're like kind of more sensitive people to death topics, I think. I mean, not necessarily my dad because he was in the military, but like, I don't know, Gia's kind of weird about some stuff like that. You can manifest that for me. Oh, thank you. I won't do that. Fake fetuses in the bottle. Oh my god. Hold a baby right now. I don't know what you're saying, Wex. The deceased. This number. I don't know what to put. I don't think I should put 420 because he doesn't smoke weed. Cause of death. I'm gonna write like immortal. There we go. No other info. I don't know how old Ian is. I don't know none of that shit. I know he's like 6 feet tall. That's about all I know. R.I.P. though, brother. Quite literally. Maybe Gio will like it. No, Gio won't laugh. Gia's sensitive to death topics and like, I don't want to hurt her little sweet brain. She's like the opposite of everything I am. She's like the straight A, like getting her master's, played field hockey in college, loved her sorority type of girl. And I'm over here like, yeah, this is the fourth time I dyed my hair in 2 months. To each their fucking own, though, am I right? Why is this kind of hard to tie right now? What's going on? Just did this shit. Oh my god. This is impossible. Here, I can do it. Oh my god. What in the hell in the fuck? Sometimes it helps if you use a pencil, but I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Oh no, it got undone. Oh no, it still worked. Okay. This one's for Ian. No, I'll give him the dark bag. I want to give my mom the pretty one, or else she'll be like, it's not pretty. I'll be like, damn, sorry. Damn, I didn't realize I spent so much money on Christmas until like just now. Seeing all this shit around me, I'm like, oh, interesting. What would be her cause of death? I don't know. Merry Christmas! What are you guys saying? What's your death? I don't know. Panda said what I was playing. What is... I gotta look at Discord now because I have no idea what you're talking about. What should I say for Nicole's?
think of something witty. Nothing is coming to me. My brain is getting really tired now. Merry Christmas! Happy Kwanzaa. F. Yeah, I don't know what to write. Sorry, I shouldn't sit like this. I need to be a lady. I just write something like Freddy Krueger? When I was little, I had this piece of paper on my door that said, like, sign in. I don't know why. I think it was just like a school thing that I picked up from school because they're like, sign in and out. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna make people do that to my room. My brother wrote Freddy Krueger on there, but at the time I didn't know who that was, so I was just like, Freddy Krueger? I don't even know who that is. But now that I think about it, I'm like, that was definitely my oldest brother, but he's like trying to say something, like make a joke, but I didn't get it. Is it Krue? No, Kruger. I'm gonna look it up. Freddy Krueger. Student loans, dead ass. Krue. Okay. Freddy Krueger. Comments. Any comments for it? Where did Ian's bottle go? Oh, I put it right here. I didn't put any comments on Ian's. I'm gonna put like certified badass. Comments, questions? Anyone? No? Alright. Student loans. Happy Kwanzaa! Happy Hanukkah. All the Hanukkahs. All the Anzas. Comments. My brain can't think anymore. I think it's because I didn't eat. I think my brain is low on brain. Whoa. My brain is low on brain power. I need to cook something. I don't feel like it though. Ugh. I hate being an adult. Mary Chrysler. Fucking eat. I know I need to. Alright. Don't roast me. Don't roast me for this. Don't roast me at all. I haven't. I'm just be like, God damn it. Just be like, she put up a good fight. She put up a good ass fight, Fred. Should I give her the margarita or the Mai Tai? Or I gave Ian the Mai Tai. The margarita or yeah, no other option. Other ones are going to Dad and Gia. Cute. That was like the perfect bow. This one turned out perfect. It was meant to be. It was meant to be for her. Gia's in here. Put Dad's in there.
Goddamn, I'm tired, bro.
After this, I'm definitely gonna just get fried, try to make some food really fast, and veg out for the rest of the night. Although, as much as I want to keep hanging out with you, I really do want to keep hanging out with you all. Mom's, she gets hot cocoa because she's not a drinker.
Mary Chrysler. Should have bought some takeout. I tried. Chipotle closed. It wasn't open. I say the same every time I have to cook. Yeah. I'm like, bro, I'm fucking tired of this shit. Bottle's looking good. Thank you, Ando. Kiddo still got to put out reindeer food. Aww.
Do you do the thing where you like put an eaten carrot on the floor and shit and like make little reindeer tracks? That's so cute and wholesome. Snowflake marshmallows so that my mom gets the cute little aesthetic for her little table stuff. Gia's bracelet. I didn't get her anything that she actually wanted. But it is what it is. I'm gonna give her these little crystals. I hope she understands.
Brain, move a little faster, please. There it is. I was like, there was something else that I got her.
So I got her like a little satin sleeve cap. I got her a dry brush. Got her a little bracelet. I got her alcohol. I could throw this in there as well. See, the thing is, like, this little present is wrapped. I could have just thrown this in the bag. Now it makes me think I have to like wrap this too. But I don't have any more wrapping paper. Yes, I do. I don't have any wrapping paper that'll fit this though. Is what I should say. Oh wait, maybe I can wrap this. I don't want to though. I really don't feel like it. It's too late. I'm already like halfway there. I guess I'm just gonna wrap it then. She's gonna be like, "What's this? Yay! Thanks. Nothing I asked for." I'm like, "Yeah, you're welcome. Enjoy all this shit." I spent way too much on Christmas this year, but I just want people to enjoy their lives and know that I love them. Where did I put the fucking tape? Oh.
Right next to me. Grinch stream. You're a mean one. Mr. Grinch.
See, I hate when the tape does that shit, bro. This is why we tape it to the box first so it doesn't slide around as you're trying to fold the corners and stuff. Thought I could take the easy way out. And now, oh no, it's fine. Okay, now I'm kind of struggling. Re-rip my tape. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, okay, I guess it's just gonna go there then. It chose its place. Nice. Love that for me. And again, I have failed to remember to pre-rip my tape. Spikes. Fucked up. Whatever. Yay. Yeah. On this one. Can I wrap this thing too then? Wrap everything that's going in everyone's bags. I have a whole nother roll. I don't even know how you're supposed to wrap something like this. It's round. Round things are a challenge. You kind of gotta double wrap it, so I'm not doing it. Time for tissue paper. This was always my mom's like favorite part, I swear. I don't know why. It's like her thing. You remain one. Mr. Grinch. Mr. Grinch. You're the mean one, Mr. Grinch. Why am I saying shit like that? Anyways, I'm just having a silly, goofy fucking time. Oh, it's an empty hole. You're as cunning as a something, 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 something. Mr. Grinch. Sorry, doing something real fast one time for the one time. Interessante. Interessante información. Friends were like, "Do you guys want to hang out tonight?" I was like, I mean, y'all fucking, if you're down, you're down. You're down to clown. I want to go to the bars. Who mentioned the bars earlier? Requiem, was that you? Pizza! No, nothing is open. It's Christmas Eve. Why, you dressing up as Santa? They were out of tape, bro. I'm so dead ass serious. Hey, fool, no more locked doors. Krampus. I saw that movie and it fucking blew dicks, but it was funny. Because I like had gone on a date to see it, and this was in like high school. But I had gone on a date to see it, and I was just sitting there with this guy, and I was like, dude, this fucking movie sucks. I was just like, what the fuck is this? I really hope this is everything. Because with tissue paper, once you go in with that shit, you can't go back for real. My mom taught me I have to like do that shit and like twist it up or something. My mom is a very crafty person. I don't know what y'all's moms like to do, but my mom, she likes to do tablescapes now. So she be doing that. She be doing that shit. I'll help her do it. I just have no idea what her business model is like at all. She sells on like I guess Facebook Marketplace or something. But I don't know. Actually, I should just like wrap these up in this. Low-key. Actually, no, I'll do this first. Do this. One of this. How will I know whose is whose? Good fucking question. I guess I won't until I get there. Maybe I'll just write it on the back of the bags. That's so much smarter. Huh? Isn't it, Tina? Yeah, good job, Tina. Good job, me. Oh, this paper ripped a little bit, but that's fine. What's he gonna do? Give a fuck? No. Maybe I should have separated these. Fuck. Sometimes the effect looks better when they're stuck together, you know what I mean? But sometimes it's not. None of y'all do Christmas more harder than I do. What words? None of y'all go as hard on Christmas as I do. I got tissue paper. I get tissue paper every time I do bags, but like, ta-da! Enjoy your death drink. What am I saying? It's Ian's. But gotta shake the devil out of it. What am I even saying? Apple hasn't moved from that spot this entire time, and I'm so surprised. But I think she knows that I'm doing shit. Oh, who is this? Oh my god, Kyle! Merry Christmas! Why the assault? Crabber and Goose, what are we saying, bro? What are we talking about right now? Ow! My legs hurt! Ow. That shit just hurt so fucking bad, bro. Kyle, what are you doing for Christmas? Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing well. How's things? I have a coworker at my like other job, my bartending job, and his name is Clay. He's probably one of my favorite coworkers because he's just so silly, and he always comes up to me and goes, "So Tina, how are things?" I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. Especially if I'm like in the weeds and I'm at a POS, like I'm at the register, like checking someone out. He'll be like, oh, he can tell I'm weeded, and he goes, "Tina, how are things?" I'm like, Clay, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, leave me alone. Not like leave me alone because you're like annoying, but just like it's just funny. It's just a silly, goofy time. If you know, you know, you know. How long has it been since I've been on here? Have I been wrapping gifts for like 4 hours? Probably would have gotten this done faster if I like just honed in and did it by myself, but you know, I've been having a silly goofy time with you guys today. Whose is this? Who's fucking oh, this is Nicole's. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is this? Here we go. Oh, I didn't write her name on here. Fuck me. Little hot seat. You're going to Louisville? What? What happened? Correa too, that was weird. I don't like the Mets, it's okay. I don't follow baseball as much as you guys. I wish I did. Almost 5 hours? Wait a minute, I've been almost 5 hours. Kyle, is everything okay? Are you actually coming to Louisville? This is a joke. A lot of people just get to the stores. Oh, just get the stores to do the wrapping, but it's not the same. Like I told you fucking guys earlier, when I was a fucking Girl Scout, they made us wrap gifts at the mall for free. Like, people try to give us tips and stuff too, and they're like, you can't take that. I'm like, I just did some fucking work though, bro. What the fuck is this child labor looking ass? Head ass shit. You guys, should we play Halo later after I eat some fucking food and have, like, brain power? Yes or no? Oh, I just ripped this. Love that. This will go in Gia's. I want Nicole's to be perfect because Nicole is a gifter for her love languages, you know? So... Okay. I was like, what the fuck am I doing right now? Happy holiday, Merry Christmas. Not, something that not a lot of people know. In high school, I did a survey of performing arts class. It was required for everyone to do it, and I did it my senior year because I kept skipping out on doing it. It was Christmas season, so we did the Christmas like songs and all that shit, and we had like finger lights, and we did like a little finger light show. I was like, what are we at, a fucking rave? I don't hate it, but like I hate that we're doing it to this. The girl singing the Mariah part for All I Want for Christmas Is You was just, she gassed herself. She was so excited. I was like, Ashley, you're the only one who likes to sing here. Like, of course you're gonna get the part. You literally are in theater. Like, of course you're gonna get this. I was like, girl, be excited, but stay humble. Not to be a dick about it, but, you know what I'm saying? High on life. I'll play High on Life. I gotta get a little fried. Although there's so much dialogue in that game, which I didn't. I guess I should have expected that because it's by the Rick and Morty creators and it's funny. But like, goddamn, there's. And maybe I should turn off the gun chatter and everything. I just think it's funny, but at the same time, there's so much dialogue in that game. Sometimes I stand around for a little too long and they're like, hey, fucker, are you gonna get out of here? I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess. You know what I mean? Got the energy. It is 9. I got time. Halo. Maybe I will play Halo. Maybe I'll just drink my espresso martini and zone in and just like fuck some shit up tonight. That's so neck. That's a fucking joke. I'm not gonna be good. Oh my god, my tummy hurts, bro. My tummy is hurting. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. I say that about everything. I'm like, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Literally nothing's happening. Like, that's fucking cap. You're having an entire mental breakdown right now. Maybe I'll wrap all this other shit too. Oh my god, I also got Nicole Palo Santo. Where the fuck is the Palo Santo? Before I forget, she can like cleanse her house. It smells so good. Oh no, I already wrapped the bottle. Fuck.
Where did Kyle go? I feel like we asked him, is he coming to Louisville and why? And he just did not say shit. Like, bro, where did you go? This shit's comedy, though. I got a Palo Santo. Can I give her both? I wanted to keep one for me. I do have sage already. You guys think I can do this? Oh, I didn't think I could. Should probably be careful. I practiced that with a bartending cup. I've been practicing my throws. Oh, because I wanted to be a little more flary with my bartending. Kind of have this down pat now. But when you gotta move like a little further with an arch, you gotta account for like, where's it about to be? Oh my god, that one. We'll end on that note. That was a close one. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys, I hate when, I need like a guy friend to go to the gym with me. I'm so tired of people approaching me at the gym. Yesterday, I went at like literally 8:30 p.m. I'm like about to be finished up, and this guy walks up to me, and I'm like, I fucking already know what you're about to do, bro. Like, do I look like I want to be spoken to? And the thing is, it's like I have a dangly knife earring hanging from my fucking head. Like, you think I want to speak to you as I'm trying to get my reps in, brother? Like, use your brain, you know? Like, just think for 5 seconds. Does she look like she wants to be even like approached? Bro, fuck no. I don't. So don't. I wanted to go to the gym today. I kind of wish I did. Because I didn't realize that I'd have more time. I thought I was about to go to church with my family, but my brother's like, you don't have to go. Well, he said now that we're going tomorrow. Well, they're going tomorrow. That's not about me. But you're going to Louisville, Ando? Heard. We all going to Louisville. The gang's all here. Instead of wrapping a gift, why not just use fucking tissue paper and be a lazy fuck like me? I'm such a lazy piece of shit sometimes. But I wrapped all this other shit. I've been wrapping this shit for like hours, bro. Hope my sister understands and likes the evil eye bracelet. I got her a lot of protection stuff though, like spiritual protection. I just feel like the people up north are very different from what she's used to. Which she told me. She told me that the people up north are very different. So I'm like, here you go, bro. I hope she can tell that I care. Sometimes I wonder if my little sister even likes me. Do you guys have good relationships with your siblings? I have good relationships with all mine. Like growing up, we would have fights and stuff, but then we were so avoidant that like we would just see each other in the kitchen and act like nothing happened the next day. Like we literally could have been screaming, throwing shit at each other, like beating each other the fuck up. The next day we just act like nothing fucking happened. You know? I don't have any good relationships. That's okay. Same. I have BPD, so I just keep my familial relationships are good now because I keep such a far distance from them. That's like two different lives almost. Like it's just detached from everything else I do to make it kind of more like sanctuous when I see my family. Like it's easier to talk to them and them not know everything, which sounds bad, but it's just like when they did know everything, it just like didn't go well. Like I would get judged so hard for my lifestyle. And, like my brother literally texted me this long ass thing one time, and he's like, I don't know who this downtrodden Tina is that you're trying to be, but blah blah blah. And I was just like, bro, you're fucked up for that. Like this is who I am right now. Granted, it changes day by day, but all in all, I think I'm just most glad that I didn't buy like a fucking mug or something for someone because I feel like that's the worst. Like candles and mugs. Although I love them, I feel like that's my worst like last resort type of gift to give people. And I'm sure people are tired of getting those all the time. So these snowflake marshmallows are gonna be so cute in like a hot coffee. Locked and loaded. Here. Oh, fucking shit. I'm supposed to put this in here. Oh my god. Alright, it's alright now.
Remember? Right. Yeah. Where the fuck is my Sharpie? Where the fuck? Sometimes you just need to get a bird's eye view. Whose is this? Oh, it's my dad's. Okay. Gab. Mom. And then Padre. And all the love will show, 'cause everybody knows it's Christmas time and all the kids will see the gifts under the tree. It's the best time of year for the family. It's a wonderful feeling. You know the voice of the ceiling. It's that time of year. Christmas time is here. With the blessings from above. God sends you his love. Everything's okay. Merry Christmas, happy holiday. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. We called it Happy Shawladays because I went to Sacred Heart Academy. And the funny thing is, in like the art community in Sacred Heart, it was called Shart. Shart. Pop diva. Merry Christmas! Oh, baby! That's so annoying sounding. When I listen to this back, I'm probably gonna cringe so fucking hard and be like, dude, you were so annoying for like 5 hours. And oh, guess what? What? Cool socks and underwear are totally worth it. Bro, cool socks and underwear, that's a W. Cool socks every time is a W. My friend Holly, she got me the socks that I actually wore today. They're right under my chair over there because I'm a lazy fucker. But they're the Grim Reaper, and it says "Don't fear the Reaper," and he's smoking a joint. Best socks, best fucking socks anyone's ever given me. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I'm appreciative of those socks because I think they look fucking sick. How does that song start? Oh. We've been waiting all year for this time. When the snow is glistening on the trees outside, all the stockings hung by the fireside, waiting for Santa to arrive. And all the love will show, 'cause everybody knows. Ooh, don't vape and sing. It's Christmas time and ever have enough socks? Dude, right? I got hella socks. And the thing is, just keep buying the same package. Like, keep buying the same pair. Don't just branch out and buy new socks every time. Because guess what? It makes it so much easier to match them up. Like, I have majority just, like, Vans socks now, and it makes shit so fucking easy, bro. Like, oh my god, why didn't I think of that sooner? I would just always buy, like, random packs of socks. And then one day I was like, you know what? No. I'm not doing that shit no more. Okay, I have one more, and then we're gonna be done. Because I'm losing my mind. I've been doing this shit for way too long. This is like a whole work shift. Can I be hired as a professional gift wrapper? Does that exist? I mean, I guess it exists at like stores. If you go to like Von Mar, then they'll wrap your shit for you. If you bought it at Von Mar, they'll do it for free. Sometimes they just do it for free on Christmas. My mom would always go there to get our gifts wrapped if it was for like family members at Filipino parties. For like my titas and titos. I feel like gift giving is a huge custom in like a lot of different cultures though. Like in Filipino culture, I know in Italian culture it's huge. Because Jersey Shore. On Jersey Shore, Mike the Situation was mad because Ronnie didn't get him a gift. I can't even read. Von Mar is goated. My mom would always take us in there to use the fancy bathroom because it would like smell like vanilla and shit like that. throw these in there, I guess.
I don't know. I hope this finds its way. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Wait, I just did white. I need to do a black paper. I kind of want to incorporate, because I did my skull painting, which is on the wall behind me now. I incorporated different mediums together, and I think I want to use the remainder of tissue paper on something. I just can't decide what yet. But you know I usually be doing paintings. I would like to do a painting, but I think I also would like to play Halo tonight. But also, my brain, like, needs to chill for a few minutes. I don't know. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, wrap the presents. We did it. I'm so annoying. B408, welcome back. Merry Christmas Eve. Cousins are Filipino. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. My brother in Christ. My stomach hurts. Sorry if I'm being annoying now, you guys. But I don't care. We got a gift for young slime over here. I almost want to just like read my books tonight and not do anything and just like get fried. But I also want to play Halo with you guys. Ugh, moral dilemma. Having to make a choice. I'm wondering if I should have put the voting game in someone's bag. What is this? Ando! Thank you for gifting a sub to B408! Thank you! You the bomb.com. Remember when people used to say awesome sauce? Let's bring that shit back. That was awesome sauce. Ew. I jokingly said ooh in like the ooh girl voice to my friend just to make them cringe. And they were like, Tina, if you ever do that again, I will punch you in the face. I was like, honestly, do it. I deserve it for doing it even that one time. Like, I'm disturbed. I'm disgusted with myself. Apple! Apple, come here! I didn't get Apple a gift, you guys. Am I an asshole? Apple. Apple. Come here, honey. Wanna take your jacket off? Come here, honey. Come on. It's okay. You can come over here. No, it's okay. Come here. Come here. Oh, yes, good girl. Hi. Your tag is out. Was it itchy? Hi, buddy. Hi, Apple. There she is. We were matching in our Carhartts today. Because you know it'd be cold as hell out there. She just like fucking burped right in front of me, bro. Apple. Oh my god, my legs. Ow. Apple. 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 Oh my god, did you see my back crack? She's finally awake. She was sleeping for a fucking minute, bro. Oh my god. I just died. Oh. Sometimes she just be flopping around like this. This is my baby. You guys know Apple's my baby. Excuse me. Ah! Fuck. Shit. Bitch! Yeah, I'm Shaq Weston. I'm getting really irritated. I'm annoying. Anyways. She's so silly. Are you guys just hanging out the rest of the night? Because I'll just keep hanging. Thinking. Big chillin'. Big time. Hop on Halo. Are y'all playing right now? Dead ass. Apple. She always wants to put her nose between my thighs because it's warm there and her nose is cold. And I'm like, bro, are you playing right now, dead ass? Bing chillin'. Excuse me, ma'am. You're not sitting in a way that's like productive for both of us. Okay. Oh my god, look at her. Oh my god. Here, you're taking the jacket off, bro. No. No, stop. I feel like it's okay. Mommy's gonna take the jacket off, okay? That'll make it easier for us. It's probably like uncomfortable. Although it's making her very. Don't do that, you nasty. Almost licked my boob. There you go. There you go, Apple. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Anyways, here, let me. Oh, doggo. Apple. She's being very resistant today. She's being very. You're in the menu? Let me cook some food. Well, should I just stay on, you guys? Should I just stay on? What do you think I should do? I need to make some food. I could cook it while streaming. You guys have been here so long, I'm like, should I just stay on? I would hate to leave y'all in the dust. I would like to. I can feel your tongue on my arm, bro. Do you see? Thank you. Thank you. I'm at a party. At a party. I'm here to party. How do I do this? Whenever I hit Windows G, it doesn't. It opened the game bar for the first time, actually, just now. Boil that rice on camera. How did you know? Oh, wait, I think I told you I was making beef and rice. I always make beef and rice. If I don't want to make anything else, I could throw a pizza in, but it's not like a tasty. Oh, okay. You see how she just wants to dig her nose into places to make it warm? Like, bro. It's like the beet sauce and goat cheese pizza, though. Whenever I scratch Apple, she wants to like nibble on my hand. Look at me, she's nibbling on my arm. That's a crab pizza? Is the pizza? Absolutely. Crab pizza. Crab pizza. The crusty crab. Ando, my Xbox isn't even on, bro. Friday, yeah, pizza. It's the pizza, yeah, for you and me. I always be doing that shit. It's so goofy. Trial board. Who is trial board 173604? Someone reveal themselves. Someone tell me who are you? Who is this? Because they always invite me to parties and stuff, but I just don't know who it is. So I don't want to like open it up and be like, hello? And then it's someone I know and I'm like, oh, why didn't you say anything? Maybe it is someone I know and I forgot, you know. That was pretty damn good. It was a joke. It was just a silly goofy time. Can I invite you to parties? Only if there's cake involved. I'm just kidding. I'll join your party. Not right now though, because I'm just chilling with y'all. Thinking about painting, thinking about eating, thinking about Halo, thinking about many things. Thinking about how I wish I got a cuter SpongeBob, bro. Or that I got the Squidward. Not to be salty, but like. I think the punk spikes are cute, but you could have done better, Tokidoki. I like that his little bow tie is a lightning bolt. Some of his holes are like stars and hearts, but they could have gone harder in the fucking paint with. Oh, I dropped the box. They could have gone harder in the fucking paint with the design. I got the SpongeBob at Barnes and Noble. It was in those little racks that have the like spinning thing, and it always has like a Harry Potter thing, like little boxes.
those little like novelty boxes of shit, like a Horcrux. I got a Horcrux from there. It was just a little plastic thing, but it was fun. Silly goofy time. I love Barnes and Noble, bro. I can't help it. I fucking love that place. Okay. Thinking. Um, it looks like something you'd get at Comic Con. I agree. What do I do at Barnes and Noble? Look at books and stuff? I like bookstores. I love bookstores. I like the way that bookstores smell. I like the way Home Depot smells. What kind of books? It depends on my mood. I was looking at the horror section, and that's when I got the Edgar Allan Poe book. Um, and then I also look at the magazines. They didn't have a lot of great ones, but they did have those two that I grabbed, the astrology one and then the science one, which I'm really excited to read. So, yeah. Read any Lovecraft? I have not. I was looking for a good like horror suspense book that would keep you on your toes, you know? But I don't know. All the previews on the inside of the cover, I was just like, this sounds whack. I'm so fucking tired of them writing like horror things based on kids in high school. Like, they jumped in the lake and one of them didn't get out. I'm like, this has been done too many times. Like, way 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, way too many times. So, not to be a dick about it, but no, I don't mean to be mean, don't you know? You guys, if I zoom out and show you me cooking, you'll see like majority of my house. That's what I'm anxious about. I didn't take the trash out. I guess I could tidy up for half a second. I don't necessarily need to. I guess I could sit over here as well, but is that a bald thing? What do you mean? My favorite old school horror writer. I know who Lovecraft is. I just haven't read any of his works. Is that a bald thing? I like how you put bod. Is that a bald thing? Breathe the shadow over Innsmouth. Is Innsmouth? Innsmouth? How to say that? How do you say that? Anyways, still have debating whether I should make the cake. No, I'll make the cake on stream tomorrow. I'll stream that tomorrow along with my get ready. I think I may just begin to tidy up and get ready to cook some dinner. Innsmouth. Innsmouth, thank you. I get so embarrassed when I don't pronounce words correctly because when I studied for the spelling bee, I studied like roots of words and stuff like that. So whenever I get it incorrect, I'm just like the baking streams. Really? All of us need to make food. Should we take a break and then we'll come back? Everyone eat. I'm gonna take a quick break. We love you, B408. We hope you enjoy your holidays too. Imagine being good at spelling. I won my school spelling bee. I can't even talk. I won my school spelling bee in 7th grade. Then when I went to regionals, I choked and I had like a blackout moment where I said like the incorrect spelling, but I immediately caught myself and I was like, "Can I restart?" And I spelled it right the second time, but they're like, "You can't restart and spell it differently." And I'm like, "Okay, you guys are fucking idiots because clearly I know how to spell this word." And I knew every single word. I knew every single word going down the board. This person tried to spell chauvinism with an SHO. I was like, I get it, we're kids, but you're fucking stupid. I was like, chauvinism with an S? They literally gave us the word list to study. Like, that's not hard to spell. Yeah, exactly. You can restart, but you have to start from the same letters you had just used. So, when I got up there, I think I was on my 3rd word, and it was symphony. Clearly, I can spell symphony. SYMPHONY. But I accidentally spoke too fast and I said SYP, and I was like, oh my god, no, like SYMPHONY. I was like, I know how to spell this, obviously. And they're like, although that's correct, you have to follow the rules, and that's incorrect. And I was like, you can go suck my ass, because Aquila and the bee wouldn't have done this to me.
Remember that Kiki Palmer movie where she was like in the spelling bee and shit? They gave us a word. I know that's the thing. They gave us like a whole booklet of like possible words that would be in there. So I studied the entire booklet. I knew every single word in it. And then came down to it. They were just like, yeah, no, fuck you. I'm like, fuck you guys. I didn't want to win this shit anyways. Whatever. Iridocyclitis. Remember the memes for that movie? That movie was fucking comedy. Like, it wasn't supposed to be, but it was. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Chauvinism. Chauvinism. H-A-U. Yeah. Chauvinism. Food, be right back? Okay. Sounds good. Okay, you guys. I'm gonna take like a 30-45 minute break. I'm gonna hop on hopefully around 10:45 or 11ish. I'm just gonna tidy up, cook dinner, get myself ready to play some Halo with you guys. But yeah, we're gonna take an hour break. I'll be back on to stream afterwards, and we'll be playing some Halo. Big W's. I love you guys. So does Apple. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall. Apple loves you guys too. Cool, make sure Wix is on. Enough time for me to finish Mr. Deeds. That's so fucking comedy, bro. I hope you enjoy the rest of Mr. Deeds. I hope you enjoy the rest of your movie. I will be back in a little bit. I love you guys. Kisses. I'll be back in like an hour. You literally stopped once you knew I was on. I appreciate you. Hooray! Yeah, I'm about to get fried. So when I come back, I'm gonna be a different Tina. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, you guys. Merry pre-Christmas. Merry christinamas.